Back live? Are you back home? How you doing, Zaza? How you doing? Come here. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Zaza? How you doing, Zaza? How you doing, baby? How you doing? Oh my gosh, you're doing, aren't you? Look at you. Look at you. Oh yeah. Oh, Zaza. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby Zaza. Hi, baby Zaza. Hi, baby Zaza. Oh, you miss me? Hi, Zaza. Hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Zaza. Zaza. Yeah, you're killing me. Look. Hi, baby. Hi. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Hi, Josh. God. God, I'm trying. Hey, Juanita. You're such a good girl. You're a good girl. Sasha. Super Dave. What you doing? Oh. Nothing. How great was that seeing all that AI footage that they knew of you? Of that AI stuff when I typed in your name on AI. Dude, it's like telling you like axe throwing and cats and this and that and that. I'm like, what? Dude, it's gnarly. Like it knew everything about you. Okay, listen, I got a pass to the exhibition. Are you gonna go? Okay, well let me know where you're gonna go. And I'll go. Gotta go. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Hey, Gizano, how you doing? Hey, Juanita. Hey, who else is in here? I don't know who else is in here. Anybody else? Thank you guys for joining back in. That was fun at the CNE today. That was so cool, like seeing the like just seeing how it was all being set up all like before it. It was like the big sneak peek. It's funny though, like on how, you know, like I said, I think outside the box, and I try to do like just stuff that nobody else is doing. I can't believe I got that pass, eh? How awesome is that? I have a full 18-day pass for the CNE this year. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. But yeah, so how cool is that I got that pass? I'm very excited for this. I will be going there a bunch of times, and I will definitely be doing lots of videos from there, so I'm very excited. It's just so expensive there for everything. See the prices on stuff? Holy Toledo. I'm curious. I want to see the walk around that I did here. I'm going to put it on the television. Let's see how many ad breaks I got. That's what I'm on. It's not up yet? Oh, there it is. Oh, I got a whopping 9 views! Woohoo! Okay. Let's see the ad breaks. That's what matters. Yeah. I got lucky, like, my buddy's just like, hey, go to the casino and do this, and you'll be able to get a pass. I'm like, okay. He goes, it's gonna take like an hour or 2 hours for you to get it because they want you to stay there. So I'm like, all right. So I stayed there for like about 90 minutes, and then I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. And then I told the pit boss, and then the pit boss gave me this little write-up voucher thing, and then I was on my way. So then after I got the pass, that's when I went live, right? Yeah, I got very lucky that I got that. I was gonna spend money to get inside. It was gonna cost me like $25, $30 to get inside the place. So I got lucky that I saved that 25, $30. And now when I go, it's like a different mentality where I'm like, you know, because I have all the time in the world. I have the 18 days to do whatever I want, right? So if I really wanted, I could go there every day and just hang out. So my plan is what I'm gonna be doing with it is that like I'll take Josh out for a walk in the morning, and then I'll probably go down every day at like around noon, like on the days that I want to go, right? So if I go at noon, then whatever, I'm back home by like, you know, now 5 o'clock, and that's when I take her out for her walk, right? So it's like, I know that, you know, so it works out, and it's gonna be really good.
Zaza. Cheese? Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, but how cool was that to see the CNE like that, eh? It's interesting on how like it's still going to be available like that for today and tomorrow, and like you know these lazy tubers that do this for peanuts. I'm surprised that they're not out there trying to get like view like. It's so easy. There's nobody out there, so you can interact with everybody. There's no music. There's no nothing. Like now is the time to walk around. But I thought it was pretty cool. It's like I got to have my own tour of the exhibition all to myself. Nobody was bugging me. So none of those buildings, I guess everybody goes and moves all their stuff in tomorrow or something. Because like a lot of those vendors, I'm like, man, that's a lot of work for those vendors. But it was a lot of fun doing that, right? Like, and like, I just don't understand how the other lazy tubers just don't go over there and just use their brain and be like, wait a minute. It's not like that magically the CNA is already, like the day of, like it doesn't open like the night before everybody just shows up and sets everything up. It takes weeks, right? But the last week of it is when the whole big setup is. I don't know. I'm also really happy that I've already got to tour the Midway with everything there. So like I got to tour the what do you call it, the Midway. So I'm like, I don't need to walk through it and worry about all the copyright. But yeah, it was a lot of fun there today. And thank you for the super chat and the jewels once again. That was awesome of you. That helps because when I go there, I'm gonna try something when I'm there. I don't know what I'm gonna try. I'll let you decide. I don't. But everything's so expensive. I want to try that deep fried pizza. Is what I want to try. That looks awesome. That's something I saw. I'm like, that's gotta be interesting. But yeah, it was a lot of fun there, though. It was really cool. I just wanted to go in the buildings. That was the something I really wanted to do, but I wasn't able to. But I have a pass that I get to go into all the buildings. Yeah, I got to see the flyer sign. That was fun. Oh yeah, August 15th to 23rd. How does that work? What's today? How is, wait a minute. If August 15th to 23rd, I gotta figure this out. Because I want to see dogs do magic. Oh, the super dogs also. I forgot about the super dogs. Oh man. I gotta figure this stuff out. But you know what? I have 18 days of fun for free, courtesy of the C&E Casino. Yeah, that was awesome today, man. I had a lot of fun doing that. I probably gonna have more fun than I did today than I wish Jaja was with me. But it would have been so hot for her. And she wouldn't have been allowed in the casino. But that was so cool. Like, we got to see everything without, like, you know, watching these lazy YouTubers that are just, like, running around. Like, I was able to interact the whole stream and talk. I didn't have to worry about anything, about any music. I didn't have to worry about running into people. I had to, my biggest worry was not getting impaled by a forklift. Okay? That was my biggest worry of the day. Is don't get killed. But Boom was very impressed that I got the pass. He's like, how'd you do that? And I'm like, I told you should have stayed with me. So, maybe he's going to come to the C&E. Like, I'm like, I mean, now I'm just like, I got the pass. And so I'm just like, I'm just loving it. But, like, everything there was just like, spend money, spend money. I'm like, I don't have any money. Stop telling me to spend money. Go on a ride, pay this, pay that, pay that, pay this. But I knew what, I now know what to do every year, how to get a pass easily. So I'm excited for that, for my newfound way of passes. I just can't believe that I got that pass. I'm like, it was that easy. Like, how funny was that? But it was nice being there where it wasn't like loud and chaos with everybody and all that stuff, you know. So it was nice that way. So that was a cool experience walking through the Midway without having like, you know, maybe I'll go tomorrow. Like, why not? Who cares? No, I don't think I'll go tomorrow. Why would I go? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
Josh, we're gonna go at 6, okay? Where do you want to go? What park do you want to go to? Cedarville, let's go. Cedarville, let's go. Pick one, Jaja. Pick one. Jaja, where do you want to go? Yes, sir.
seconds and we've already lost the ball. There you go, you got it out. Congratulations. Alright, congratulations, Missy. Here's Zaza. Oh, Zaza, you hear yourself on the TV there. Zaza, we're gonna go out. What's the Bachamania? Bachamania, Bachamania. Oh gosh.
off. And look cute. Hey, relax.
So I'm just uploading some videos, ladies and gentlemen. So all right, John. Listen. Oh man. And John's are gonna watch the news. And I'm gonna take you for a walk. Okay? Zaza. Okay, I'll take you for a walk. Hold on. Hi, Zaza. Hi. What's up? Excuse me. What's up, Zaza? What's up? I need to get stuff. I can't believe I was at the C&E today. You know the funniest thing was about the whole C&E for me, Juanita, is that like I'm not gonna go on any of the rides, right? So I just went to like look at them. If I go to the C&E, that's all I would do. I would just look at the rides, like ooh right? And then all I did today was look at the rides. And I said ooh I didn't care. I wasn't gonna go on any single ride. I'm not going to. So I found that funny also. Wait a minute, Spencer. Wait a minute, partner. Like 5 minutes. But yeah, it was a lot of fun though. How are you? Gabor. How are you? How are you? Hello, Zaza. How are you? Hello, Zaza. How are you? Hello, Zaza Gabor. Woof, 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 woof. Hello, Zaza. How are you? Beep beep, beep beep. Beep beep.
Along goes the wind. Beep, 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 beep. Hey.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am gonna take Joshua for a walk. We shall return.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are here. We are here. We are here. We are here. What a day. Louis. All right, I am back home, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Joshua. How are you? Joshua. Oh. Joshua, want a cookie? Come here. Sit. Touch. Paw. 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 Good girl, Joshua. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was really fun today. What a fun day, eh, Joshua? Oh. Okay, break on through to the other side. Break on through, yeah. Joshua, but you want to go to the CNE tomorrow? Actually, you know what? Look, I'm not taking you to CNE because of today. How we almost got in trouble with the soda captain. Oh my! Frank Beard, the drummer for ZZ Top, passed away late December 2nd. Seven North. tea. So I went to the C&E today. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? So I went to the C&E today, and it was not open, right? So I went in there and I filmed everything, right? Just like, walking around the place. I knew it was going to film it. I almost got kicked out a few times. It was pretty funny. And then I went to the casino, and I was pretending I was a high border. And then they gave me a pass for the 3 weeks. Yeah. It's valid. I can go in any day I want. Yes. Yeah. So, if you want money, that's what you have to do. Yeah. So I'm going to do that every year. Huh? Yeah. So it's good. But I mean, like, I just want to go to see it just to film stuff in the buildings. The food? Man, you know what happened today? So my buddy got into the free part of the food, right? And like they have this like food truck part where like they're giving away all like they're sampling everything, right? And my buddy's in there, and I'm like, screw this, because he was in there not seeing them. So I'm like, forget that, I want food, right? So I went in there and I got us kicked out basically. Yeah, because I'm like, they tried to stop me at the thing, and I'm like, no, I gotta pass. And then they're like, oh, no, you can't go. And then they told on me by somebody, and I'm like, they got me kicked out. My buddy got kicked out. Well, my buddy ate tons of food before. Like, he got brisket, he got hot dogs, he got like everything, man, all this crazy stuff. And then I went and he kicked me out, so I'm like, all right, forget this. But I didn't go there to get the food, but I was nice, but I wasn't going to pass. Right? So I got a pass, and then I got my friend said it's on the street tracks. So I was very happy. Yeah, so I should do it in the parks. No. No, what? Which one? Oh, how come? What? Oh, really? Yeah. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, I remember. When did that happen? No. Oh, no. That's nice. Yeah. That sucks. How's Zacky's leg? Man, so you guys aren't going to come to the C&A this year, right? I'm like the 1 year that I can go anytime with anybody. You know what I mean? I can't, like, I'm like, yeah, let's go. But man, that's pretty good though. Dude, these things are worth like $600 each. But I did the math, right? Because like everybody that goes in gets one, so they must give away at least 1,000 of these things, if not more. Well, it's funny because like I was telling the pit boss, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm just like, I work nights, so I'm gonna come here after work. right? So the thing is that like, you can't say no, right? Because even like I asked him all this stuff, and I'm like, what about this? What about that? Like, if you didn't get past. I was like, well, technically I can't say no because you're spending money, and even if you're here, I can't say no, right? And I'm like, okay. So I just stick around there, right? You know, and I just walked around on the side, just did, you know, I did my own thing, right? Like, okay. I sat down with TVs, I showed sports, watching sports. Right? So I'm just like, how did I come up? So whatever, it was easy. But I got what I intended. Yeah. What's for dinner? Oh, I will not be joining you tonight. Yeah, oh well. Alright, enjoy dinner. Alright, so long.
Hey, Juanita, let me know if you're in the chat. I got a very funny story for you. I'm going to make a lasagna. Lasagna from baby. All right. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Bonita. All right. So you ready for this? This is great. So I get a message from Kyle. And he's just like, I got a Cirque du Soleil ticket. I'm like, okay. So I didn't know what he wanted to do with it. I was very confused, right? So oh no, it's not a bad story. It's a funny story. So he messages me and he's like, I got a Cirque du Soleil ticket, right? And I'm like, okay. And I'm all confused at it. And I'm like, what? Are you giving it away? Are you trying to sell it to me? Because he sends me a message saying that, like, he's trying to sell. I was so confused, right? So I'm like, all right. I'm like, what time is the show? And he's like, it's at, I don't even know what time it was. You know, like 8 o'clock, say. And I'm like, well, that's not going to work for me because I have to go back home. Then I don't want, because it was right in the same spot as the CNE, right? So I'm like, I don't want to go back home and go back down, right? So what happened was, he puts it like on Kijiji, like Craigslist, like, trying to sell it. Nobody's buying it or anything. And he's like, these things are $400 online for a ticket. Why can't he get rid of one for like $50? Right? And I'm like, I'm like, why doesn't anybody want these tickets for $50? Right? So then I ask him, and I'm like, hey, wait, is it one ticket you're selling or two? I goes, just one. I goes, wait, you're selling one ticket? And he goes, yeah. I go, well, you're selling one ticket for Cirque du Soleil on a Wednesday night. So yeah, and I'm like, what do you? Who is single is gonna be like, oh, it's a Wednesday night, I'm gonna go buy Cirque du Soleil. I'm like, where's the other ticket? He goes, oh, I gave it away. I go, why wouldn't you give that person a pair of tickets then? They could have taken somebody. You're just giving away one ticket at a time. I don't understand. So I'm like, whatever. Well, this is kind of weird. I'm like, why wouldn't you give both tickets away at once? To the same person. Yeah. So, because I asked him, I go, oh, okay. I thought he had a pair. I'm like, oh, so you want me to go with you? Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay. But I'm like, I don't really want to go to this thing, you know. But like, I'll check it out. I've been before, right? I just didn't want to go back downtown to see it, right? At the same spot I was in. But whatever. I don't know. I don't have a clue. But I'm like, that's expensive tickets. And like, whatever. I thought though that he had a pair. Oh, the Jays game is on. You know who I haven't seen? Was Janice in the chat today? Have you seen Janice at all? I was surprised I didn't see her on the C&E walk around. Oh, she was. I didn't see her at all today. But yeah, that was a lot of fun though, seeing all that stuff in the what do you call it, the C&E. But like, that was pretty cool because, again, like, this is how my channel and how I think of just differently how to do it for, instead of how everybody else is, right? Like, everybody's going to be going there and doing a live stream of when it's jam-packed and you can't hear anything, you can't talk, you can't interact or anything. I go when there's absolutely nobody. And the thing is that, like, what I really liked was what was in the Toronto, well, like the Toronto doo-wop music guy, when he jumped in, and he's like, "This is your best stream, man." I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty," because like, he appreciates that stuff, right? He did a video that's got a lot of views of him talking about the C&E. I'm like, I can make a clickbait video and be like, C&E is empty with like a thumbnail and all that stuff, but I don't even know how to make that thumbnail, so I don't really care. It's funny, it's like with all my celebrity friends and stuff, right? It's like I got a bunch of celebrity friends, but I've never asked them to do like, videos for YouTube for me, right? And like, that's why I don't want to do like clickbait thumbnails of like, it's what's going on, Toronto, like, it's just, who cares? That's why I just don't want to learn how to do this stuff, because I just don't care. Like, I don't want to make all these clickbait videos of like that take more time to make a thumbnail or whatever. Like, come on, man. If you can't 7 South, if you can't make a thumbnail from your video and you got to put all these words and fancy stuff and this, that, and the other, right? Then like, why bother? You know what I mean? Like, you should take a picture from the video, and that is what your video is. Is about, because eventually you're gonna see that part of the video, right? Well, whatever. But it was really cool though. And then like, it was just cool seeing all the rides, and they're just sitting there just like, nobody on the rides or anything, and we're just like walking around, and it was interesting seeing the scene in that state. Oh, this biker, he has to go around this thing here. He's all confused. Well, Mr. Biker, you're a dummy. If you're on the streets, right? Oh, it was really cool to see. I wish that I got... Oh, maybe tomorrow might be like practices of like, I don't know. I got 18 days to go. I wonder, have you seen how much it costs? How much does it cost to get in? C&E admission. $30 at the gate. Oh my! And that's probably plus tax. Holy Toledo! So 30, so that's $540 for that pass plus tax. So like $600. That pass is worth. Well, Juanita, if you come down in the next 18 days to Toronto, hey, we could go to the CNE. I get them for free. No, but I don't care about those rides. Dude, when I go on the rides, they give me a headache and I'll get sick and stuff. I'm 44 years old now. I'm not 24. And plus the rides, like, if I want to go on that Ferris wheel, it's like $20. No, it's just too expensive. Like, you can buy a pass. Yeah. So it's just the admission to whatever it is, and if there's other stuff to pay for, you have to pay for it. Like if there's any like special attractions, I don't know if there is or not. But there's tons of concerts. And they had a big concert lineup this year, eh? That was probably one of the biggest ever, I think. Like the CNE is going to be good this year. But yeah, I'm going to just take tons and tons of videos. Like, I can't wait to take all these videos. And the best is that I have all the time, and it's always going to be changing. Like, my goal, check this out, I want to do 1,000 videos minimum. Minimum, that are like 30 seconds to 1 minute long. 7 North. Because I am going to explore everything. Oh my god. And that's just videos of the CNE, right? You know what I mean? So then and then after all those are done, I have them all in queue that I could use those whenever I want, right? Like right now, like I got, wheelchair store. Like I got all those videos of the, of the ROM I have to put up, and I got like 200 videos of those, right? And when I upload them, like, because I want to just upload them all right away, it doesn't make sense to have them sitting on. I've realized that, right? Like, it's not like my channel will not grow if I'm sitting on the videos when to release them. I can always film the stuff again, and I can always film more videos. There's always more content out there to make, right? For what my channel is, right? Yes, exactly. So tonight I'm making lasagna now. After I eat lasagna, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna upload all the videos. I'm gonna release everything. Like I'm gonna do a lot. There's like, I don't know how many there are. The only part is I have to listen to all of them because I gotta remember what some of them are. I'm like, what is this called? Why did I film this? Because there's so many things that I filmed. Like I can tell how many hours I filmed because I was there. So I probably filmed just over 2 hours, 2.5 hours of content. Maybe even 3 hours. Probably closer to 3 now that I think about it. So I probably filmed about 3 hours of content of videos that are all broken up into like 30 seconds to 1 minute long to maybe a little longer. Right? Yeah. So what's helping is that I'm finding a game plan of what to do with YouTube and how to film stuff, right? So because of especially now that I have the pass for the CNE, like I'm really gonna try to utilize this the best as I can and just go like every day. You know what I mean? Like I want to go I want to go 10 days of the time there and just film. Like every other day maybe, you know, like just take Jaja for her walk in the morning, then go to the CNE, just do a bunch of filming and coming back. It's not that far from me, right, the place. So If I do that, and then I'm like, I just know what I'm doing, I think I can do really well with the videos. I think it's gonna do. I think the channel's doing great as it is. I just have to, it's a lot of work, right? But like that's why like, the super chats and everything, like that helps because I gotta pay bills, right? So it helps Seven North. So thank you always for all the super chats and the jewels and everything. Like that helps everything with it. Any time that any amount, right, from $1 to $20 to $1 billion. Yeah, Boom, where are you? Where's my $1 million super chat, Boom? But yeah, I appreciate it, and Josh appreciates it, and it just goes back into just helping us pay rent, right? You know what I mean? So that's what it goes to, because I mean, like everything else right now I have taken care of, whatever, right? But I'm like, it just has, But it's gonna be a fun 10 days, and just like I said, it's gonna be nice and easy for my mental health also, and how good it's gonna be, because I have time over the next 18 days. I don't have to be anywhere, right? I have time to do it all and just get all these videos and make a ton of awesome content, right? Like, oh my gosh. I'm just really surprised though from the live stream today that there wasn't more people like for live stream viewers, right? Like even Boom had like a dozen people, and he hasn't gone live in a while. So I don't know, but you know what though? What I can say is that now I can be like, everybody's biting my style, man. I went to the CNE first this year. I was the first one to do a full walk around of the place. Even explained about the tragedies of the SS Neurotic, right? And then tell stories of the Lego building and tell stories of all these buildings and all that. No lazy tuber is gonna give you those stories. They don't have any experience or knowing anything like that. And that's what is more upsetting and more like mind-boggling to me. Nice. I'm not sure who Tyler is, but yeah, I'm upset that that this thing was off. I don't know why. Maybe you know what I'm gonna try to do later. I wonder if did YouTube end doing multi live streams? There's no way. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, he was in Boom's chat. Nice. Oh, okay, so my thing was buffering earlier. Yeah, see, I've been having problems with the thing, so that's probably why it was happening, right? But whatever, you know what? I made it through it, and I found you, right? You came into the chat. Jazz came in for a little bit. Oh, Jazz was in the ASMR. Yeah, because I haven't seen her since, right? Like I didn't even see her today. Or I think I saw her early in the morning. But yeah, so I sent that link that I sent you of the ship. So that was it where I pointed out to you. Where I'm like, yeah, this is where all the bodies were. Okay, cool. Yeah, I missed them. But like, no one has ever said that story. And you've been watching the lazy tube, right? Like for a lot of these guys that always go around to the place, No, and nobody knew that story, right? Like nobody even said that story. And then I sent you the proof. I'm like, yeah, check this up, right? Like that's what I find. Like you have to understand, the CNE is the most haunted grounds in all of Toronto. There is so many ghost stories about that land over there. Like tons of ghost stories. But I was very happy. I'm very glad. I'm very proud that I was able to share that with you, of the like the stories that I knew of the CNE, and telling them like, hey, I refereed, because I've been to lots of those places that I refereed, right? And like so like being at those places was really cool. And like because I refereed the Better Living Center. I refereed the Direct Energy Center, I refereed at Medieval Times, I refereed outdoors, I refereed in the, I think there may have been one other place, one other building in there that I refereed at. And it's just really cool. Oh, the Ricoh Coliseum. That's what it was, or the Coca-Cola Coliseum. So it's like really cool, like just being part of that, man. And then just like, and sharing the stories of just like, talking about like my grandmother with that, with that chair, right? With the fireman chair. And how that it was gone, but they had a different chair there now. Like it was really cool. Bringing back good memories, right? Of like just going there with my grandmother and stuff. Jaja! Hey! What are you doing? Psst. Oh, you're chasing a fly. Okay. Yeah! Oh my gosh, there was so much history there. And we didn't even get to check out, like I kind of want to go there tomorrow and just do the films of, like, the fountains and, like, walk around to the fountains and stuff and wherever else I can do it, like, to get footage and stuff where, because it's like, I'm not going to go back in September. You know what I mean? I may as well get the ball rolling now with everything and get all this footage now done while I'm like, I have it on my mind and I'm like, I can think about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm motivated now. 7 South. I'm motivated now to make all these videos and do all these things because I know what to do. And I know which ones are getting views and whatever. And like, even if they don't get like, some of these videos, sometimes I get, I might make 1 cent. Some of them I might make 20 cents, right? But if I make 1,000 videos and that's 20 cents each, that's a couple $100 right away. But then over time, that's going to turn into a lot. And that's what this all is the long game. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun, man. Like, dude, I got to walk around the CNE today, just to myself, right? That was a lot of fun, Yeah, and like, I see what happens when I put up videos, and after, like, some videos take off, and it takes months for a video to take off, right? But I think that, like, I have in mind a good idea what I want to do at the CNE for videos. And this is going to help a ton. And now I know how to get the pass, so I can do it next year also. So it's like, I'm putting a lot of work into YouTube and making these videos and that, right? So it's like, it's a lot of work, it's a lot of fun, and like, it's so cool, some of the stuff. Oh, I know. I want to go for the concerts. I want to go for all the stuff. Like, I want to just get, like, record it all and then just list it all. Right? Like, whatever. But I know now also for, like, you know, like how like the like with my library card on what I get for that, right? So that gives me a lot of options also for places to film too. So instead of just like, you know, and like today, when just now before I got back here, I took a bunch more dog park videos of Jaja, so that was good. Well, thank you always for all the support and all the help that you do, Ruben. You know, I love you very much for that, you and Jazz. Thank you very much. It's awesome. So, oh, the Jays just scored. What is it? 7-3 now. 7-4. Tampa Bay. It's the top of the fifth. 2 out. Runners on first and third. Tampa 7. Blue Jays 4. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she probably is. That tug of war was so funny. 7 North. And I got a bunch more videos of it too. Like because they would, after that, it would happen, then they would go back and have another round. And I'm like, this is not, like, how funny was that their noses were pushed right up against each other. Like, that was I couldn't believe it. I'm like, Jaja, what? I know, eh? Like you're watching it on tape. Just imagine me watching it live, and I'm like, what is going on here? Oh, did they score again? 7-5. Oh, it was so funny. I was just like, what is it? And like me and and Boots' owner are like looking at each other. We're like, is this okay for them? I'm like, yeah, Jaja does this, but like this is just like, cause they were pulling on it, they were tugging on that thing really hard, and I'm like, well, whatever. They're dogs being dogs. I'm like, I don't think that they're gonna. I'm like, I really hope she wasn't gonna rip out a tooth at this young, right? I'm like, and then I'm like, they're animals. They're built for stuff like that, right? Yeah. So I was just a bit worried about like a tooth getting pulled out. But then I'm like, they weren't like going crazy gnawing at it or anything, like, you know, and what was I gonna do? And I'm like, I couldn't interfere, right? So I'm like, well, whatever. Jaja, if you lose a tooth, that's on you, buddy. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's like, I'm not losing a tooth, and I'm not losing this ball. Okay, Jaja. But yeah, that was funny to see. She does that with Ripley, right? But like this guy, Boots, was just like something else. Like, holy Toledo, Boots. Oh my gosh, it was so fun. Like just seeing her, and then I called the owner. I'm like, "Hey, you got to see this. Look at their noses." And so after I got like a bunch of footage, I'm like, "Look at their face." Yeah, you know what? And like Boots is a boy, and he's the. I think he's the same age or older than Jaja, and he probably has like 20 pounds on her, eh? And Jaja was just like, "I am not backing down from nobody." That's how good of a girl Jaja is. Like, she's just awesome, eh? Like, 7 South. Oh my gosh. But she's a boss, but she's just the friendliest. Until a dog tries to hump her, then watch out. Right, Jaja? Oh my god, I couldn't ask for a better dog. Oh no, she does not. Because I think she sees it as dominance, right? Where like all these other dogs are just like, oh, okay, I don't know. Like they don't have a brain. Jaja's like, no, no, no. because they're very, like a boxer and American Bullies, they're very smart dogs, right? So they're like, no, no, no. So the judge's like, do not, you ain't screwing around with me, buddy. But yeah, she was really good. She's such a good puppy. But yeah, you know, like, and you know what is good today? Because today when I went, I was like thinking like, I was telling Boo, I'm like, yeah, I want to take Jaja with, right, to go to the thing. But then I was like, because the main reason I went today was, well, not the main, yeah, it was the main reason. Thank you. The main reason why I went today was to see for the pass. I'm like, okay, I want to do some filming, but that's secondary, right? And I thought that all the food was in an open spot, not like you needed a because you needed a wristband to get in, right? So, all the food was, so the food was like a secondary thing, right? But I was, trust me, when I was saying, fuck, I wish I had money to buy some food. I wish I had money on me because I wanted to get food, right? And I'm like, oh man. So, yeah, so when I go to the X, I'm like, I'm gonna be hungry, man. I'm broke. So I'm gonna pack like peanut butter sandwich or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be interesting when I go. Cause I'm like, I'm gonna be walking around the whole food building, and I'm like, I'm not even eating anything. I'm like, what's going on here? I'm like, hey, do you have a little crumb over here, like a small piece of the pizza for? You wanna be on YouTube? Hey, look at me, I'm a lazy tube guy. Don't worry, it's fine. So, what was I gonna say? Let me think here. Yeah, it was like, there's just like so much stuff there. It's like the food is what I want to see and just try because that looks really cool, right? But like, it was just so cool being at the CNE and just like literally just having the grounds to myself and being like, you know, walking around. And like I saw parts, like I thought where I was walking, like remember the second time when that one was just like, you gotta go that way, and I'm like, okay, which way? And I'm like, I didn't know where I was going because I literally, she was steering me to the right when I came from the left, and I'm like, but it ended up at the same spot, but I didn't know what was happening, right? Yeah, and I didn't know, so we got lucky that first time that I went around like that kids part there, right? We got super lucky because we couldn't go walk around it after because we got kicked out for safety reasons, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. But like, it was just really awesome though, seeing that like. But the thing is, because I've been so many times growing up, right? And like, it's the only way it's changed is that it's gotten much smaller, right? Like way smaller. It used to be huge, that place, right? It was like, man, you would go to the food building, you would get free stuff for days, right? Like you would go home with bags of food. You could read online, I'm sure there's articles with it, right? But like, I gotta go there also again when the CNA isn't on. Okay, this is what I found out, or what I found there, is that walking around there is no shade anywhere. You know what I mean? So if I had Jaja there today, she would have been just cooking in the sun, right? So I can't take her down there on like hot days. So now I know that. I didn't realize how much there's zero shade at the CNE down there. No, no, no. No, but like later on in the season, in like September, October, I can take her. Because it's different weather, right? Because I know my buddy Dave wants to drive down there. So he'll drive, like with Ben and Jerry. Yeah, exactly. When the weather's cool, then yeah, I would take her. But now it's just man, it's too hot for anybody. I can't imagine. And as I'm walking through there, I'm like, this is such a small area to be walking through. I'm like, you know how much it's gonna stink of people just sweating and just kids yelling and people freaking out and this, that, and the other. I'm like, oh my. So I'm just glad that I saw the Midway stuff where I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to avoid walking through the Midway as much as I can and take the sides of everything. But I've got like so many ideas on what I want to film, and it's going to be really cool. It's going to be like, I'm going to have a lot of fun. But I want to go to the early days. Oh, my buddy Mysterion, he's headlining. He's a mental act. He does with mentalism and magic, and he's actually doing the last 6 days of the show. He's gonna be there. I should call him and tell him. Call him right now, actually. He's headlining the shows there the last 6 days at the CNE. I'm gonna call him right now. He doesn't answer. Oh well, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Blue Jays versus Tampa Bay Rays right now. The score is top of the 6th, Tampa Bay 7, Toronto 5, nobody else. The Blue Jays just got another base hit, runner on first. Yeah, so after I eat, so I'm going to upload all those museum videos. It's gonna be good. Out here, what did I do? Yeah, so one of the things that I learned from one of these guys that I was talking with one of my friends that I learned from one of these YouTube guys that I watch for wrestling. He does like wrestling videos of updates and a whole bunch of other stuff. And he's not liked by a lot of people, but he does all weird stuff on YouTube. He always gets in arguments with people, and it's just like it's all. I don't know. I can't explain the guy, but where was this going with this? Hold on. Oh man, he was explaining something. Oh, let me just think here. He was explaining. What was Hannibal explaining? Oh yeah, about the shorts. He was saying that the shorts, on how like, even if you just don't get any money for them, right? They're like you don't make anything, and they don't come back. Like, so a short isn't gonna come back in like, say, 6 months from now, and get 10,000 views. It just doesn't happen, right? And I've seen that myself. It just doesn't happen. But videos, they come back out of the dead, out of nowhere all the time, and they'll get a few hundred views, or maybe you'll get a few thousand views, depending on, your channel and all that. I was just watching that and just learning, right? So I've learned that, and it's easier making the videos that are like 30 seconds. So instead of doing a 10-second short, it's easier to do a 30-second video. And the 30-second video, or 30-second short, like, why would I do a 30-second short when I would do a 30-second video? Because I could also turn that video into a short. It's just bizarre, right? So the money in YouTube is making videos, but the thing is, you gotta you gotta make tons of them, right? And not mass produce the same video, just make a huge amount of videos. And sometimes, they take off. You don't know how they take off, why they take off. They just make all these videos on YouTube, and then all of a sudden, like, Jaja climbing a mountain got like 2,000 views for some reason. But then that video I have of Ursula that had like 8,000 views or something, I looked and they're all from Poland. Thank you, Poland! It was like 46% of the videos were watched by people in Poland of Ursula swimming. Don't know why, but thank you, Poland, for your support of Ursula swimming in water. We love you, Poland! Now, on the second side of things, I wish Poland was one of those high CPM countries that paid a lot. Because, believe me, that 8,000 views in Poland was not only Gewalt. When I saw what that paid, I was like, oh man. But I was just like, well, thank you for the support, Poland. You were great on the support for that, for the CPM for my YouTube video. That helped out a lot. But the payout, it's hard. And I'm trying to figure out on, like, for the ads, is that if I don't get an ad on a video, do I still make money from that video? Like, is there like a little chip in? Or like, I don't know how it works. So I wonder if it's like every time you watch a video that has a commercial, then that happens. I mean, I don't know. Is that it only works from a commercial, or just anytime the video plays? Oh, Blue Jays get another hit. Here we go. Runner's going around third base. He's coming to score. It's the Tampa Bay Rays 7. Toronto Blue Jays 6. Runner on second with 2 out. It's the top of the 6th inning, ladies and gentlemen. We're here live, L-I-V-E, live in Toronto, Canada. It is 8:20 p.m. It's about 23 degrees or so outside, feeling like 23 degrees. It's a bit breezy. It's a very nice, cool night here, summer night in Toronto, Canada. Thank you guys for joining in. This is Bathurst Street, just north of St. Clair, in Toronto, Canada. Checking out all the buses and all the fun traffic going up and down the street. You never know what we're going to see, like this Q-Pan over here from Enterprise Truck Rental. Hey, Enterprise Truck Rental, if you want, we're up for sponsorship. Please contact us and we will promote you anytime you want and just hook us up. 7 North. There it is. That's the northbound side. That bus you saw is the northbound side of Bathurst Street here, right in Toronto, Canada. The opposite side is southbound. I am on the west side of the street here on Bathurst Street with the camera view out the window here, checking it out. So this is the west side street view looking over by the east side. Talking about the east and west sides, what's the newest information on that Biggie, on the Tupac trial? Are they, how fast is this system gonna go to convict this guy? And is it for real, this guy, or did he just need money, or did he actually shoot Pac? Like, what is happening with this? Runner on second, 2 out, 7-6, Tampa Bay. We're in the top of the 6th inning. It's Tampa Bay 7, Toronto Blue Jays 6. What, Zaza? What do you want, Zaza? What do you want, Zaza? Zaza, 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 Zaza. Zaza, I'm making lasagna. And guess what? You're not getting any. You know why? You're not Garfield. Quack, 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 quack. If you're Garfield, Joshua, then I would give you some lasagna. But, too bad, so sad. Too bad, so sad. Georgia, hello. Hi. Quack, 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 quack. That's your hedgehog. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Georgia, you don't need to tell the word hedgehog. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. There. There it is. There it is. Yes, Sasha, how are you? Okay, Sasha, I'm listing a whole bunch of videos here on YouTube. Sasha, what are we doing here? How's your day been, Juanita? How's the weather over there? Is it still super hot? Hold on. Let me read this one. It's blazing hot, really? Hey, I got why do you, like, I move out of the way for a second? Rare Dove Drink. Man, I got so many cool videos. Yeah, so I find like here's a good example for like my videos, right? So say if you have like a device that you watch my videos on, like specifically for my channel, if you watch a video of mine every like a 30-second video, if you watch one of my 30-second videos every like 5 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes or so, maybe longer, maybe less, I don't know. You'd have to experiment with it to figure it out. But you could figure out the algorithm of like if you watch a video that's like you watch a 30-second video or 1 minute long video of mine, then you'll get like, a commercial, but then if you wait like 5 or 6 minutes, then you'll get a commercial. But if you watch like 2 or 3 of my videos back to back, you won't get any commercials, right? So, and I've learned that also just watching YouTube on how it works with the algorithm for the commercial watching, right? So it's pretty interesting on how, like if you watch a video that's 30 minutes and there's a commercial in the middle, and you go like 12 minutes through that video without getting a commercial, and you switch to another channel to watch something, and say it's my channel for a 30-second video, you're automatically gonna get a commercial, no matter what, because it's been 14 minutes or like 12 minutes through a 14-minute commercial break, right? So how I've learned all this is by watching on my TV. It shows you there's a yellow line, and then it shows you where the commercial breaks are for videos. Now, this is something that I learned from it on how people are making ad revenue on stuff. You can see in certain lazy tubers and certain just videos and everything exactly where the commercial breaks are in the video, and then you can think about why they are there. It's because if you're having a lot more product placement in the video and you're talking more about stuff, the more frequently your video is going to be getting commercial breaks. If it's like a 20-30 minute video, you're going to get more than one break in it. You'll get like maybe 2 or 3, right? So it's interesting on how it all works with the algorithms. But like, it's tough to learn, but I'm slow and steady learning it. And I need to learn it because it's just like, this is what I want to be doing, right? Holy, 100 degrees? Oh my gosh. That is hot, man. Holy Juanita. Oh my gosh. That is insane. 100 degrees. Oh my God. Wow, wait, what just happened here? Hold on. Out number 2, bottom of the 6th. Oh, I didn't even pay attention there. I was reading the chat and I was just doing more stuff on YouTube. I just unleashed a whole bunch of videos of hold on, the TTC ones, right? I would assume they were. That's what I was looking at unleashing. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, because like Juanita, just like what you say, like no need to save these videos. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hoard videos to wait to release? No way. I did that. I was saving up videos when I was not monetized. I'm like, okay, well I'm just gonna make a lot of videos. And you know what, Juanita? That was like a blessing from God, man. Not being monetized for like those 3 months, it helped me make so much better decisions of what I'm gonna do with my channel and how I'm gonna go forward with it, and just do like all this, these ideas, and it helped me learn so much better ways on how to film and how to do so much stuff. And like, look how many videos I was able to make in those 3 months, right? And look how many more now I'm able to make, just like so much faster, better, and just knowing from like, doing that. And then like this, how much, 7 South, how much of like a great blessing it all is, because like I wound up getting a pass from a casino to get into the CNE for the next 18 days. So that is awesome in itself. So I can't believe that. Like, that is just like, that is so cool, man. Like, this has worked out. Like, it just gets, how like we talked about on how I've like the whole big turnaround with everything in my life and how it all just changed and all that. And like, look what's happened now, where I'm like, yeah, now I got, the scene, like a pass to go like whenever I want. Like, that's awesome, man. Like, that's just wicked news to have. Like, it's gonna be an awesome summer, man. Like having, the option of 7 North. Like just having the option to go and to get out and just do that when I want. And I'm like, okay, 7 North is like a really cool option. So that's gonna be really fun. Yeah, I know. I tripled it up. Make sure you hit that heart on. Give it a like. Give it a smash, a thumbs up. Please give it a reaction. Give it a hundo. Give it the smiley face. Give it a heart on. Whatever you want. Oh my gosh. The best is that nobody else will have one. I guarantee you. Because nobody else will know how to do it. Imagine, yeah, can I get some poker chips? Sir, they're not just poker. You have to play poker in the other room. Okay, well, can I go to the other room? No, sir. You need to register. I don't have any money. Well, sir, I don't know what to tell you. It's a $500 registration fee. Okay. That's Judge. What are you playing? You already went to the park. You were there in the morning. Okay, it's the bottom of the 6th now. Runner on second. 7-6 Tampa Bay over the Blue Jays right now. Like when I was watching them play blackjack today, I saw this one guy sit down with 2,500. That went back and that went right to the house. Within like 20 minutes, he lost it. No, yeah, about 20 minutes. That guy lost 2,500, and I'm like, wow. He was playing $50. It was called Pair Square. So you would play. You would play blackjack, and you'd also have a square. So like, say you had two kings that are black, and then the house hits blackjack, right? So, or I think it was even two kings or just no suited kings. I think you could have two reds or two blacks. Well, I don't know, but you'd have a suited kings, and then you'd have dealer hits blackjack, and that was your pair square. It paid 1,000 to 1. So the minimum bet was 25, and the high bet was 300. So what do you get? 1,000 to 1 to 300? What's that? $3 million? But if you're playing that, I don't think you need the 3 million if you're going after that. Ow, Zaza! Your nails need to be cut, man. You gotta figure out your nail situation. I'm gonna talk. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but that was so cool though today, man. Just seeing the midway like that. Seeing the flyer letters was really interesting for me because, like, I remember them being up on top of the roller coaster and seeing them flashing, right? So that was a really cool thing, like getting a short little video of me in front of the flyer. Hi. Oh, 3 out. All right. So Jays are still up 7-6. We're going into the 7th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe the Jays will pull it out. Maybe the Jays will win the game. Hello, Jaja. How are you? You're Jaja Gabor. Hello, Jaja. How are you? Jaja, when I eat food, you gotta leave me alone. And then, what time is it? 8:40. Soon I'm taking you for your last walk. I don't think you really need it right now, but whatever. But I gotta put stuff on YouTube, okay? So you gotta let me do work. Donk, 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 donk. Do 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 do. Yeah, these guys today, they're like, man, there was a lot of money being turned there today, like in that casino. And every hand, every table was $25 minimum. I think, and there was like a no limit hold'em, but like every table was $25 minimum. So I'm like, that's just like. But because of the FIFA this year, they're usually open like a month before, like all of August, I think, and like a bit earlier or whatever, like the casino. But because that they the FIFA, they're gonna open for like a week or so after the C&E is closed, so you can still go and gamble all the money you want after this, after the. So I don't know why they don't make it all year round. They make it for 30 days of the year or so, 35 days of the year. I know they want to put a casino over there at where the thing is. 7 North. But yeah, it was fun though today. I had a lot of fun there. It was just cool walking around that place, just seeing it empty. Yeah, there you go. Very good. Okay, I gotta put up some shorts right now. I just put up a bunch of videos, but I gotta put up a bunch of shorts also. What are we gonna put up here, Zaza? Gonzo. Oh yeah, I uploaded a whole bunch of videos from that. Last night, I was uploading a bunch of videos also. I totally forgot. Wow, this is gonna be a jam-packed week of upload. This is really good. Buddy, this is gonna be a really good week. Oh, somehow. Okay. Georgia. Yeah, it was just like, man, it was so cool though. I had an amusement park to myself today, but I couldn't go on any rides or play any games. All right. 1L, Barba 7th, Tampa Bay 7, Blue Jay 6. Oh, did he get him? Yeah, wow, Jay's got him. 2 out. Oh. 3 outs. All right. So I'm just listing a bunch of videos right now from Unlisted to Public. Wow, all right. Runner on first. 2 out. Top of the 8th. Yeah, I am getting tired. Eat some food and go to sleep. Josh, I will take you for a walk.
Oh boy, I'm getting tired. That's a lot of walking today. Oh, wow, got him out. 2 out.
Oh, Juanita, I forgot. Another big milestone coming up. Oh, hey, 210, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? I just saw the chat right now. Hold on, let me read what's going on here, 210. I just got crust pizza. Nice. What did you get? Did you get one? Plus 12 extra free. 5 packs of chili flakes. Oh, you like chili flakes, eh? This time just cheese pizza, maybe. I will have $90. That's good. $40 on me, $50 tomorrow. That's not bad. I love me a good thing, man. I love pizza. All kinds of pizza. You know, so Juanita, what I want to try is that deep fried pizza. I can't believe that thing. I want to see what that was. I wonder how much that was. That's probably way expensive. Probably like $10. I don't know. But I want to try deep fried pizza. What is deep fried pizza? Reminds me of McDonald's pizza. McDonald's pizza tastes like it was deep fried. It was unintentional. Okay, top of the ninth, 1L, Tampa Bay 6, Blue Jays 6, runner on second. Oh, that wasn't a second. Oh, what are these? Scoop them. What are those? The big buses. Oh. Wow, 2 out, strikeout. Josh is on my bed right now. I think she wants to sleep. What is she? Why is she doing so? Alright, Josh is on my bed sleeping. See, sometimes like I forget that like this braid, right? Like the boxer braid. Okay, 210, I'll be here. Juanita will be here. We'll be here waiting. That like I forget that like that braid sleeps 7 north. That braid sleeps like 20 hours a day, right? 7 south. So one of the things I want to do, Juanita, that I can't wait to do, which I think is a really high CPM, which is going to be great, is all the hot tub videos. So I'm going to do a hot tub video of like each video, like each hot tub. I'm going to do like a 30-second to 1 minute long, or longer if needed, of each hot tub and do a walk around of it and talk about the hot tub, right? And then I'm gonna get all those videos, and that's like instead of I'm gonna see a hot tub, the water is cold hot, I might drown if I go in this, right? Instead of running right through it and doing stuff like that, then I'm gonna do all those videos, because it's better to have a library of videos than one video of just like walking around the C&E, right? That's what I believe. Hold on, I gotta do a breaking news one. Hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. The Tampa Bay Rays have defeated the Toronto Blue Jays 7-6.
1 second. Seven south.
All right, my lasagna, I think, is almost ready. I think I am fine pizza. Yep, that's pizza. Nice, dude. I love pizza, man. There's so many cool pizza places here in Toronto. All right. The lasagna is ready, but I can't eat it because it's like super hot. Juanita, what did you have for dinner tonight? Nice. You have any sides with that? I'm assuming you did. Or did you have it like on a bun? Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Brussels sprouts, nice. Roasted, holy, you went all out to make that, eh? That sounds awesome, Anita. That sounds delicious dinner. The lasagna looks awesome. I don't know if you can see this. Check this out, Juanita. I don't know if you can see it. There it is. It's ready. I am excited for this lasagna. Hey, how do you know it will? I don't know. Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. Any sauce on it or no? Well, yeah. Was there any sauce on the salmon burger? I don't know what sauce you put. Maybe tartar. I don't know, tartar sauce? No. I don't know what sauce you do. 7 North. This is awesome. This lasagna? Wow. Well, I baked this or whatever and cooked it perfectly. Oh, that's awesome. It's still a bit too hot, so I gotta be careful. But this is delicious. Gosh. Heck yeah. I can't eat it just yet. It is super hot right now. Hello, Sasha. Sasha, this is not for you. Get lost. Hey. No. No, no, Sasha. This is not for you. Stay over there. Danger, danger. I don't care if you're licking your chops like that. Ain't for you. Oh, but Judge, I'll tell you, this is really good lasagna. That's really good lasagna. And you ain't getting nothing, so oh, too bad for yourself.
Ja, 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 ja. Woof, woof, woof. Well, I'm gonna sleep so well after this session. Go to sleep. Say goodnight. Not yet. As soon as Why is there a kid screaming outside? Josh, let me eat my piece of lasagna, and then I will take you out again. What is going on outside? This is what it is.
motorcycle. Here, Juanita, I'll send you the link. The guy's on a motorcycle. And he's filling up at the gas station right now live. Oh my. Seven South. What's happening here? Juanita, I just sent you a text with the link. So the guy's on a dirt bike. Oh, I still have my hold on. Oh my gosh, he jumped off the scooter! He fell off of it! Oh my! Oh, he's running! He's running! Oh me, oh my. He's running, he's jumping over fences, ladies and gentlemen. This has turned into some American Ninja Warrior. Oh, there's a dog in that yard. You're not going there. Nope, nope, nope. Try another door. Holy Toledo. All right, he's got to jump over a fence. He has almost no energy, ladies and gentlemen. He's in a full body suit. running around here in Los Angeles, it's got to be 100 degrees. He is running out of steam. Oh, he jumped in the trash can! He jumped in the trash can, ladies and gentlemen. That's something I don't know if I've seen that before. That's a new technique. Unbelievable. Whoa. He just goes in, he jumps right into the trash can. That was awesome, eh? Very smart criminal. Toledo. He hasn't left the garbage can either. Well, he just came back out with his hands up. They got the guns drawn on him. Game over for this idiot. Throw him up. Knock him up. Throw away the key. Someone in my head, and it's not me. The lunatic is in my head. You like caviar, dun 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 da da da, bow bow bow, bow bow bow. You like the dun, you grow it's not. Wow, a lot of traffic tonight. Oh my gosh.
LA though today.
It's gonna be a great summer. It's been a great summer. I can smell the cheese pizza. Nice. Folks are wild in LA. I know. What's a crazier state do you think for like? Do you have a lot of police chases in Texas? Like, why is it always in LA? Like daily. Like, what is with LA? I don't understand. Like, Toronto is all a grid. So you can't really have a police chase anywhere because you can't go anywhere. As soon as you make a something, there's traffic. Wow. Ow, Josh, why'd you step on my foot? Alright, we're just gonna finish up this piece of lasagna. Walk, then go to sleep. Jaja. Are you ready to take a poop? Because it's the last walk of the night we're going to do right now. It's poop time, Jaja. Get ready. Poop time, tinkle time. It's go time. It's going to be sleep time very soon. Oh, Juanita, there's a very big milestone coming up here. Today is the, what is it, the 18th, right? The 19th. So, Juanita, in just 10 days from now, will be the anniversary that I got Jaja. For 1 year, I will have kept Jaja alive and well. Well, we all have, I should say. So on August 29th is the 1 year anniversary of Jaja. Let me get to our wife here. Hey, Jaja. Oh, wait a minute. So hold on. She'll be 15 months? Is that right? She'll be fit because she's born on June 29th, June to July. June to July, no, July to August. Oh, so it'll be 14 months, yes, okay. Yeah, so that's pretty cool, right? So they're saying so. Hey, Sasha, you excited? Oh yeah, I will take over tomorrow. And tomorrow, I'm gonna call again tomorrow, Winnie, to the Julius Canine guys. I called them up, left them a message. They didn't call me back. I don't know why. I'm gonna call tomorrow. Be like, hey guys, I got a question for you. Okay, I'm taking Jaja for a walk right now. We shall return. Let's go. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Wait, are you still there? I am so excited for the C&E. Hey, Jazz. Man, I was just like thinking on the walk for the C&E, like when I was just walking Joshua, I'm like, man, I could go at nighttime, I could go at afternoon. I'm like, there's so many, like, and the best part is that, like, because it's not going to cost me any money to get in, so I'm not going to have this, like, time pressure on what I want to do. And, like, I didn't even, hold on, I'm just changing Josh's water, 1 second. Like, I forgot also the farm building. So with all the livestock, right? Like, I'm gonna get so many videos of just so many different things there. It's just like, I can't wait to do this. And like, it's, you know, like getting it free for all 18 days and whatever, sorry, oh, there we go. And whatever day that I want to use the pass on and go, or whatever time, this is so cool. Like, I got so lucky with that. And it's funny because, like, literally, like, I think maybe Sunday, what's today, Wednesday? No, maybe Monday, I ran into my neighbor. And my neighbor was just like, yeah, why don't you go to the casino and do that, right? He's like, it'll take an hour or two. I'm like, why will it take an hour? Because you have to wait. But I didn't know exactly what he meant. And it was worth the wait. It was definitely worth the wait. Well, like, gosh, man, it's so expensive, everything in there. But yeah, the farm thing, like where all the livestock animals are, like that's gonna be cool. And like all the buildings, right? Like, oh my, there's gonna be, like, I'm gonna go Friday for sure, now that I have the pass. Because on Friday, then I can also figure out, like, what's going on for shows, and this, that, and the other. Because there's going to be lots of stuff to film everywhere. But the thing is that, for me, it's different. Because I'm smart like that. And, like, you know, you see how I film everything. We're like, all the lazy tubers, all the lazy tube people are just going to walk around, I'm at the C&E. So what I also plan on doing too is that I want to do like a whole bunch of videos every time I'm there, obviously. But I also maybe want to do like an hour of live streaming too every day that I leave. Just even like if I live stream, just like say, even like walking home, like you know what I mean, like up with Duffer or whatever. Because like, you know, if I'm gonna be doing it there, right, I may as well just utilize as much as I can. See, the difference I see also with me than from other, like the Lazy Tube and like all the walking people, all that stuff, is that like I'm making like kind of a plan, but nobody really has a plan. But like the plan is to make like a bunch of videos instead of one video. And the funny thing is that, like, I have, you know, a lot of people always say that I have ADHD or ADD or something like that, whatever, right? And that, like, you know, like, I'm always all over the place with everything. But, like, I'm able to make all these videos and get all these, you know, do a lot of stuff on YouTube that people haven't been able to accomplish in such a short period of time, right? So it's a lot of work, and I'm still going to continue to do a lot of work because this is what I want to do, you know. And like, hopefully, it's gonna. It's a long game, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna make money rich overnight, but slow and steady it will, you know. I mean, I wish that a video of mine would hit 1 million views tomorrow, right? To get a big payoff, but it's not like I'm not expecting that at all. I don't think I'll be anywhere close to that, right? Like, why would a video, you know? But I know that I could put 1,000 videos, right? I could do 1,000 videos that I might get 100 hits on. And that's 1 million views, so whatever. That's still fine for me. I don't mind that. I mean, you know, you do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, you just gotta work hard at all that stuff, man. That's the thing. That is like, that's one major thing that I've noticed. And I didn't think, like, I thought I would make not a lot of money, but like I thought I would make more money on the advertisements than I am. But I realized that you need a lot of views and you need a lot of videos and you need a lot of everything. You can't just put up like 5 videos a week. I got to put up like 150, 200 a week. And it's fine for the algorithm and everything because I have a big audience, you know, like, it's just, you just got to do a lot of work, you know, but it's fun though. And I'm enjoying it. And that's the main part is enjoying it. Right? And it's just like all the help and the support and everything. Jaws just passed out on the floor here. cool thing is, Jazz and Juanita, is that like you've watched my channel grow and you've helped my channel grow, you know, in a lot, right? Oh, 7 North, and like YouTube 7 North, YouTube. Why is there 2? And like you guys have helped my channel a ton and helped me a ton too. So I thank you. I love you guys for that. Thank you guys so much. And like I see how hard that it is from just doing what I'm doing. Like every day I have to, you know, I have to do the live stream. I have to do this. I have to do that, right? And there's just so much work involved. And I'm going to continue to do all the work that I can because it's just like, it's what I want to do. And it's just like, man, it's a lot of work. But like, yeah, it's a big dedication, right? And make sure you hit that reaction button. Give it a heart on. Give it a thumbs up. I got to dedicate myself to remember to hit that reaction button and the heart on and the 100 and all that stuff. Because that helps the algorithm some way, somehow. I don't know how, but please make sure you guys do that for me. I really appreciate that. But like doing all the work on it, and like it's a lot of work, you know, maintaining the channel and trying to get views and subs and this and that and the other, and then you're like, you know, and then after you get that, you're like, okay, now I got to try to get super chats from people. Now I got to try to get jewels. Now I got to try to get the super tip and all that stuff, right? So you got to like keep on talking about like, you know, it's a whole bunch of madness everywhere, right? But whatever. One day, like, it'll work out, and hopefully soon, right? I mean, not soon, but sooner than later, I should say. But it's been going at a great pace right now, which is awesome, right? So it's just a slow and steady pace. And here's another one too, I forgot. The air show is coming up. And at the end of the exhibition, I love the air show. Well, thank you for jewels. Oh, we got some jewels. That's awesome. Thank you for the jewels. Whoever the jewels are. Oh, more jewels. Josh is sleeping. Oh no, you're awake. Hold on a second. Let me set this up here for her. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. She's awake. Hold on a second. Josh, I'm good. Okay. Zaza! Say hello, Zaza! Say thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the super chat, Juanita, from earlier in the day. No, she was awake. She was looking around doing stuff. Say thank you for the jewels on the super chat earlier and the jewels now, Zaza. Oh my gosh. There's Zaza. Zaza. What are you licking my hand for? Oh, because I ate. There's maybe some of the lasagna might be on my hand a bit. Hey, Zaza. Zaza, look, you got your own emoji over there and everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some lasagna on my arm or something that she's licking here. Yeah, you crazy puppy. Oh, Zaza, look, you got more jewels. Holy Toledo. It's a stream full of jewels, Zaza. You gotta save these jewels. That's amazing. Thank you for the jewels, everybody. Zaza says thank you. Make sure you hit that reaction button also. Hit the, oh, more jewels, Zaza. You got even more. Oh, holy Toledo, Zaza. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Zaza, look at it. Thank you guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the jewels. Zaza, thanks you. This is it. Now I figured out I can just hold Zaza. She's standing, but then I have her like this. So it's not, oh my Zaza, you got even more. Zaza, can you believe this? Are you looking at the screen? Zaza, we're just going to keep you on the screen then. Thank you everybody for the help and the support. It means a lot because it helps it helps pay rent. So Zaza and I thank you. I'm gonna put Zaza down. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. I'm gonna turn the camera back around. Oh my gosh. There we go. Zaza, did you see that? We got a whole bunch of jewels. Holy Toledo, Zaza. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. That helps a lot. Just helping us watching and having the interactions, comments, the likes, the subscribes, the everything that you can, you know. It's helping the channel grow and it's helping out for everything, right? Like, I want to keep on doing all these videos like all the time. So, yeah, it helps. Oh, Zaza, here. Forgot. Water for Zaza. Fresh water for Zaza. Zaza got some fresh water. But awesome day. It's gonna be an awesome summer, man. I can't believe I got this pass, and I was just like, just how like easy it was. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's all you have to do. Just go in the casino and hang out. Really? Okay, I like this. I don't mind doing that. I don't like, and they had what do you call it? I was sitting on a couch watching the baseball game, a replay of the baseball game. So that's really what I did to obtain the pass. I sat on the couch and watched a baseball game. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go the last days when the air show is on. I'm gonna get a ton of footage of the air shows. I'm gonna get like just all the shows. I'm gonna get just like everything I can get content of. I'm gonna do. I want to get like if I can get 3 hours a day, and I go 10 days. That's huge content right there. That's like 30 hours of assorted footage. That's huge. Considering there's 30, that's a day and a quarter of footage. I could probably get a day and a half of footage. Like this is gonna be, and the best part is it's gonna be fun doing it all. Like I'm not gonna be thinking, oh, how am I gonna spend this my $30 admission to get the most money out of it and this and that and have a time constraint and all that. I have no time constraints, no nothing. It's just gonna be fun times with good people. And it's gonna be awesome. Like I am so excited for this. I got so lucky getting that pass, man. And like one of the funniest things is about it is that like all the lazy tubers, because they're lazy, all they probably were doing was just like emailing whoever and being like, hey, hello C&E, I have a channel of YouTube that I walk around and I don't know what I'm doing, but maybe you guys can give me a pass to get in. Garbage truck south. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun. Like the air show, all the shows I'm gonna get to see. Oh, this is gonna be really cool. I am excited about this. So I'm actually charging my cell phone right now, and then I'm gonna upload all the videos. So I'm gonna let it charge for about a half an hour, and then I'm gonna start uploading tons more of the C&E videos. So one of the cool videos, or not one, but one of the parts is that I started figuring out after, and I'm learning more as I go. So the next time I go over to C&E, I'll do even more footage again and more stuff. But like, say there's the mineral section, the natural minerals from the earth, all these amazing, beautiful rocks, and just, oh my gosh, just like, you know, all these great stuff. And I started figuring out, I'm like, how can I shoot all of this? Because this is going to be like a big walkthrough that would take like, you know, 20 minutes to walk through it all. And I'm like, my channel and even other channels that do stuff like what I would be doing, and I'll tell you in a second, it's not like they get tons and tons of views. You know, they might get like, say, 10,000 views, 15,000, which is a lot. Don't get me wrong. But it's not like those, you know, big number of views, which I'm not thinking I'm ever gonna obtain, right? Like, I mean, I'm maybe one day, yes, but nothing anytime soon. And doing so with the minerals, each cabinet, I did like a 1 minute long video, and there was like, you know, 15 cabinets, and they're all double-sided, right? So instead of me doing like a 25-30 minute walkthrough video, I did like 15 videos that were like 30 seconds to like a minute and a half long each, which I think are more powerful to have that much in quantity for stuff. Then go to bed. What are you doing? You just eat all your food? Was the door closed? No. Go to bed. What do you want? Hey, go to bed. You want more food? Okay, here. I'll fill up your bowl. No problem. Here. Look. Your bowl is filled. It's always filled. You just finished it. So that's why it was empty. There you go. You always have food in your bowl, Jaja. You know that. But yeah, like, so. Well, like, you should have seen, like, there's, like, you know, you've been to museums before, so they're no different than any other museum. It's just the amount of artifacts and displays that they have. And this, like, oh, did she, eh, Juanita? I just read your text. Juanita, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Juanita. Like, why? Why did that happen? That's amazing. Like, it makes no sense what's going on with that, eh? I'm not going to mention her name, the name, but, like, what is happening? Oh my gosh, Juanita, she must have gone haywire, eh? Like, me and you were huge supporters. Like, we always supported. Always. Like, we always gave advice, always chatted. Huge support. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, okay, she's just upset at me or something. I don't know. Like, what did I do, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay. But now, also at you. Like, what is going on here? Holy Toledo. What a turn of events, ladies and gentlemen. I thought I was in the club all by myself, but look who's joined me. Holy Toledo. Welcome to the club, Juanita. I wonder who else will be joining. I can tell you this much. You know what I did notice? And I don't know what happened, but she wasn't in blue on XRP. You know, on Bunkers. so that they did not their name turned out wasn't in blue. So I don't know what's going on over there. But if you look at bunkers, you can see where they post, and you're like, what is going on? I don't know what's going on anywhere because of what happened with you and me. Because both of us have no idea, which is even funnier. Oh my gosh! Why? What an idiot! What a stupid idiot! That's an independent channel, no bigger than mine. You know what I mean? Like, we're all on the same level. The sub count, until I get sponsors and I'm making thousands of dollars a month, we're all on the same level of making nothing. You know what I mean? So why would you get rid of two of your biggest supporters? Because I would jump in and leave comments on their videos. I leave comments in the live and this, that, and the other. And then you just cut off the hand that's feeding you. We're not really feeding, but you know what I mean, it's helping you, right? Like, what is happening? That is unbelievable. I did not know that until now. Well, good on you. And remember, I never said to you when she cut me off for some reason, I never said, hey, unsubscribe, don't do this. You still did your thing, and you still supported her. I never said don't stop supporting. Just remember that. I never said, I'm not negative like that at all. I don't say no, don't, unless it's something that is blatant or something that happened where I'm like, we can figure out that something is wrong, then that's when you don't send people money or stuff. Like, say hello, whatever, but don't send them money if they're really cheating and scamming the system, right? And like, but like, for that to happen, where like she cuts you off there, that makes no sense. And like I said, I never said, hey, don't unsubscribe or this and that. That was all on your own will, because you're like, wait a minute. Why did she do that? Screw that. Because, and like I said, it started here where, like, there was no more posts from her. I'm like, what is going on? So you know what? If these people, like, and I don't say if these people don't support my channel, you don't have to support that, don't support them. I say support anybody's channel you want. Do whatever you need, right? But if these people that you show support to their channel and help them, you know what I mean? Like, and then all of a sudden they cut you off like that. That's just like so stupid. What was the point of her doing that? That is so dumb. Like, even if she left you blue and you still supported the channel, you're like, whatever, right? You're like, I'm still supporting because, like, it's just you're in your good nature. You're good-hearted right now. You're a great person. You're a kind, caring person, right? But she's like, no, I'm just going to be an idiot here and cut everybody off. Like, what in her mind is she thinking? Like, you ain't gonna make any money with all those shorts. Whatever, you know what? C'est la vie. Hey, Juanita, think of it this way. Now you can leave more comments on my channel here because you have more time. You're not on that channel. So there you go. You got it. More comments coming for you, Jaja. There's extra time now because because who knows why. Yeah, c'est la vie. That's all it is. I mean, it's just like, that's just, it's that. I mean, it's stupid for her to cut me off for no reason, and I was saying, like, and I didn't even tell that to you until like maybe like 2 weeks after she did it, right? Because I'm like, because Janice is like, where's Pa? And I'm like, I don't know, right? And I'm like, well, who knows, right? But whatever. I mean, you know what? She doesn't come on the channel, fine, whatever. But it's just weird because, like, I mean, I helped out, so much. And then you helped her out so much too, right? You're helping her because she was literally helping me. And like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, 7 South. Sorry, I just missed that one there. I was just scratching my head at the confusion of why this like. But yeah, when like, that's just unbelievable, Juanita. Like, I could understand if you cut off the content creator because all of a sudden they think that I'm competition. Which, if you think I'm competition or anybody's competition, then no. Everybody's channel is different, and there's a bazillion channels out there. And there's a bazillion videos out there, too, for people to watch and do this, that, and the other. So, and I always I tell Janice and all them, and I'm like, look, you don't need to be in my channel all day. Like, for Janice, like, go and watch Henry's channel. Go and watch that channel. Go watch this channel, right? And then she's just like, nah, I like hanging out in here. It's normal. I'm like, sure. Like, it's, we're real people. And as crazy as I am, I'm like pretty normal, kind of, I guess. And I have my head on straight, which is great. And I have, like, kind of formulas now of, like, especially now realizing, so watch it. The guy's name is Hannibal, right? The Hannibal TV. But he's a wrestling reporter, and he's a former wrestler. He's got a very interesting life story, but has a lot more enemies than he does friends. But he's been going off for the past year, right? Just talking about shorts, like, all the time. He's like, yeah, because he always answers. He's got about 600,000 people. And he always answers whenever he goes live. He always answers, you don't need to super chat the guy. He will answer every single one, and if it's derogatory, he'll just be like, all right, and he'll block you and stuff like that. Like, he's great. But he's been going off for the past year about shorts and just saying how, like, there's no money in them. I hate doing shorts. You get the views, but you get the subs, but by the time that you do a short that's 2 minutes long, so he's talking about, like, 2-minute shorts even, and just all this, that, and the other, and just, like, he's made it really clear, and so has other YouTube people too, that the shorts, basically, here's what it is. The shorts are for the hobbyists. The shorts are for people that are just trying to get views and just to tell their friends, I got 10,000 views on this video I recorded. Look at this. I got 1,000 views here. Oh yeah, you got 10,000 views. How much did that make you? It made me 4 cents. And you're like, well, why would you tell anybody you made 4 cents off the video? Are you proud? You tell me you got 10,000 people watching your video and you made 4 cents? I would tell people, yeah, I made $50 on it. That's what you tell them. You don't tell them you made 4 cents. It's ridiculous, right? And, like, by him doing the videos and like him keep on just drilling it in and saying, like, the shorts are good for this, but, like, people subscribe to your channel if you're, like, famous channel and stuff. You know how hard it is to get, like, just 10 subscribers in a week, right? Like, it's so tough. And I'm talking 10 subscribers, not 10,000. 10, 1-0, right? And, like, man, it's a lot of work, YouTube. It's a lot of work to do YouTube. But it's a good payoff if you can get it going properly, But, again, it's just like, I loved, hi, Sasha. Hi, baby. You want that? Yeah. What's this? Here, wait, I'll get you a cookie. Here, you want a cookie? Hold on. Hold on. Cookie time, it's cookie time, Sasha. Here we go. It's cookie time. Hold on, Sasha.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How much is it? How much is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, there you go. Woohoo! Yeah!
Alright. I gave Zsa Zsa a few treats, so she's going crazy. But like, man, having this pass, I'm so happy I got this. Just because like, today I went in there and I did my midway shoot. So like, to me right now, I don't have to walk through the midway to do a stream. I'm like, I've already done it. If someone wants to see the midway, boom, I just tell them, check out my stream. No one's gonna watch it, whatever. But, yeah, it's good, man. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with what's going on and the people that I met in my life in the past year, and especially that I met Zsa Zsa. Man, wait, I've known you guys now for over a year now, I think, because I met you before I got Zsa Zsa, right? So I think now I've met you. I've known you and Jazz for a year now. That's awesome. I love you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for being a part of my life and helping. That means a lot, like more than anything. Thank you so much with Jazz. Thank you, Anita. That is so, like, that's amazing. It's a big family we formed here on YouTube, which is awesome, man. So Saturday or Sunday, I don't know if my buddy's gonna do the antique market anymore. So that's gonna suck because that helped pay some rent too, right? Because I was making a couple bucks. It wasn't a lot, but I was making a few bucks like help for the rent. So now I really gotta ramp up all the videos because I don't think that he's gonna be doing the antique market anymore on Sundays. Because it wasn't worth it for him, right? So that, that just gives me more motivation about to do what do you call it? To do more videos, less shorts, more videos. So that's also why, too, you've been seeing a lot more videos on my channel than shorts, right? Because I figured out that, like, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, that, like, the shorts are for hobbies, or for people doing a hobby, I think, Where, like, the videos, those are for the big boys. We're, like, the people that actually want to make money that are doing lots and lots of videos. And the guy, also Hannibal, the one that I watched, he has a library, and he's been doing it for over 10 years, right? But he has over 20,000 videos. But some of them have millions of hits, right? But he's got over 20,000 videos on YouTube. So, I want to get to that point. 7 North. And like if I do like for the exhibition, if I do like the 3-4 hours of filming, then I come back home, right? I walk Zsa Zsa and all that. Then I work for 3 hours, like uploading all the videos each day. That's still a 6-hour workday, 8-hour workday, right? That I'm literally making pennies on the dollar just to start and hope that the channel will like get to be a great success. So boom, where the hell are you? Tune in and give that $1 million super chat to start off. I don't know, I think he's at work. I feel bad got him kicked out of that we got kicked out of the food thinger earlier at the C&E. But he ate enough stuff. He didn't need to eat anymore. I saw what he was eating. He's eating brisket, he's eating deep fried this, he's eating hot dogs, he's eating macaroni. He had enough. So I had to intervene and be like, no, we're getting kicked out of here. We're here to get the pass. And then he was there we were originally gonna get the pass. I know for next year though, because like he'll do his thing. Oh, he had poutine also? What else did that little bugger have? Oh, really? He had poutine, brisket, hot dogs, corn dogs. I'm gonna have to watch his live stream again and rewatch. I haven't watched it. That little bugger. Hey, he got every good thing there. Some type of pizza. Oh, really? You got pizza, poutine, brisket, fries, ice cream, waffles. Very interesting. Yes. And you saw this all firsthand. And he was devouring it too, eh? He wasn't just like, I'm gonna have a talk with him about that. He had a wrap also? Where did he put it all? Oh my gosh. Oh my. What, like, it doesn't, oh wait, I'm going to raise. He even had, what? He even tried pickle infused coffee? What the hell is going on? He must have been, so you have to understand, Boom, he's also a chef. I don't know if you know that, but he is actually a trained chef. And, so he must have been in heaven with trying all of this stuff, right? Oh, you know he's a chef, okay. Yeah, so he must have loved it, right? Like, I gotta watch his video. And that's great, like, he must have done great. And he's like, get away from me, you're gonna get the heat on me. And I'm like, I don't care. If this ship is going down, if this ship is sinking, you're drowning with me. But next year, I'm going to actually try to get a wristband for that. I got to figure out whatever that was. Because, like, oh, man. I really want to go in that spot there. And every year for Boom, it's always started that he's getting more and more of an in. Because the first time, that was his third year doing this, okay? So let me tell you, the first year that Boom went to the CNE for this, he did a very good thing. He got Muzzy, his cat, spayed. Oh my gosh, what just happened there? Jaja, we just went up a crazy amount of jewels. What the heck just happened? Jaja. Oh my. Where did all these jewels come from? Holy Toledo. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna leave Jaja on the ground here, but hold on, let me put the light on. So, oh, thank you. That was a lot of jewels that were just sent over. Wow. Wow, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the jewels. That's awesome of you. That is amazing. Here, let me go. There we go. You're focusing on me. Thank you guys. I'm not sure who sent that because it just shows up as the jewels here. But that's very nice, man. That's awesome, man. Thank you guys so much. Was it 210? 210, thank you, man. I appreciate the jewels, dude. Oh, man. Dude, I love you, bud. That is awesome, pal. I appreciate that, man. That helps us out. That helps me and Jaja out a lot. I'm going to do videos. Don't worry, man. Because we're going to do videos for, oh, buddy, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. You're awesome for doing that. Yeah, tune into the videos. Man, dude, that is awesome, man. Thank you so much, pal. Dude, that means a lot, man. I'm gonna turn the video back. Man, I love you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Dude, that helps so much, man. I'm gonna turn the video back around. But thank you so much, man. That is awesome of you. Thank you, 210. Wow. Dude, like, man, that means a lot, man. Dude, thank you. It's being a part of the family, man. Like, thank you. Like, that is so cool. That's awesome, man. That means so much, man. That helps us so much, dude. That is so cool. But yeah, so like we're gonna check out all the stuff at the like Boom got lucky, man. He got so, and I was going crazy. So I'm on the streetcar. This was happening. So you saw me in the dude. Thanks again, 210. Awesome, dude. So I'm on the streetcar, right? And so I'm just shutting the light here. So I'm on the streetcar and I'm typing in the chat and I'm like, I'll be there soon. I just passed here. I'm over here. I'm passing here. I'm passing there. And then I'm like, he's like, oh yeah, there was, what did he had a rib. Oh yeah, he had a I think a pork rib or a beef rib or something. And that's when I started getting, I'm like, he's eating ribs? What is going on here? He's eating ribs now? And then they're like, oh, we have brisket too. And I'm like, he's getting brisket? I'm like, yeah, exactly, when he did brisket too, yeah. And I'm like, I'm putting an end to this. I'm going nuts because I'm on the streetcar and I'm yelling at the streetcar because nobody's on it. It's just me. And I'm like, come on, let's go. We're stuck at red lights because there's these. So going across the lakeshore, it goes really slow, the streetcar. And there was a streetcar in front of us from Union Station, a mango drink. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch his live stream. I'm gonna replay, and every time that I see him having a drink or something, I'm gonna comment. I'm like, oh, really? And where's Pee-wee's? Oh, a fried pickle? Oh yeah, where's Pee-wee's? Oh, mango? Brisket? Oh, get any of those? No. Whose idea was it, Boom, to send you over there? Pee-wee's? So here's how he got in there. So let me tell you, it was a fun story. So I'm working with him when we were working at the restaurant together. So I got the hiccups. And thank you once again, 210. Like, dude, that is so killer of you, man. Oh man, I love you, pal. That's awesome. So when we were over there, he got Muzzy spayed, right? And he's like, yeah, I don't know what to do. I have like 3-4 hours free. And I'm like, man, why don't you go to the C&E? Because this is before he was monetized, right? And like, he was just getting his he had like 600 or 700 subscribers or something. And I'm like, why don't you go over to the C&E and why don't you go to the C&E and do a film, do a video, because I'm like, it's gonna be 2 days. I remember because it was a Wednesday. It's gonna be 2 days before it was open. Like, you may as well go and just do it, right? Just whatever, right? He's like, oh, okay, fine, whatever. He's like, I'm not sure. I might just drop off the cat and go here. I'm like, just go there and film. I go, you like filming that stuff? I go, and then you won't have to go to the C&E 7 South because it's gonna be free. Right? You're already going to do your runaround. So he wound up going there the first time, and he got on the tram ride. So that was the funny part. Oh, yeah, he got to ride the tram ride today. I saw, too, that little bugger. Right? So, mango drink. I just see that brisket mango drink. I guess, wraps. And he had some ice cream thing at the end there, too. Curse you! Curse you, Boom! So, the first year he went on, and then he got there, and then he went on a tram ride, right? And he's just like, oh man, I think I figured out that if I get there early, I could have got to other stuff, this and that, right? So last year, and a donut! How much more did this guy get? Come on now! Donuts, mango drink, I'm gonna have a talk with this guy. Oh my, I'm gonna call him, you know what, at midnight, I'm gonna call him, and I'm gonna put him on speaker, What? A matcha, whatever that is. He had one of those too? Come on, boom! So I'm gonna have he's gonna have a scolding from me because nothing was saved. I didn't know what was going on. All I got, you know what? It was a matcha. You know what I got? I got video of a guy flipping a fake pizza dough. Okay, that's what I got. I got Luigi making a fake pizza dough, spinning it around. I'm gonna put that video up on YouTube. You'll see. I'll be like, yeah. Boom got all the free food, and I got some old Italian guy spinning a pizza dough named Luigi. Great. Actually, Luigi is actually a wrestler in AEW. I know who he is. He's kind of famous. And it was pretty funny just see him doing that there. And I'm like, is that Luigi? I'm like, no way. I'm like, that's a guy that looks like an Italian guy named Luigi. And then two guys came up and they're like, Luigi, I can't believe you're here. What's happening? He's like, hey, what's happening, boys? It's me, it's a Luigi. And I'm like, that's the wrestler Luigi. He was wearing his wrestling singlet also, right? I'm like, this is just weird. I don't know what's going on, right? Anyways, so that's the story with Luigi. So last year, Boom goes there and he gets the sneak peek of everything. And he's just like, yeah, I missed all the food last year, right? Then this year, year 3, he gets the tram ride, he gets the walk around to the whole place, he gets free food. And I said, no, I'm putting my foot down, Boom. This is don't know. And now I'm hearing everything. It's like the boss is coming back and they're saying, you want to believe what the employee over here was doing. I said, what was he doing? He was supposed to be waiting for me, but I couldn't find him. I don't know where he was. What was my good pal Boom? What was he doing without me? I'm sure he must have been having fun, but not too much fun, right? Because I wasn't there, you know. What happened? Well, let me tell you. It started to wake him up and he had a fried pickle coffee. What? That sounds delicious. I don't even drink coffee, but I would try that. Yes, but it didn't stop there. He had to get his sugar going, so he needed a donut. A donut for breakfast? Well, that makes sense. A donut and coffee. Of course. What did he have after? Don't tell me. I mean, he couldn't have ate anything else because he has to make room, right? That's a lot of donut and coffee. No! He ate brisket, macaroni, a wrap, a salad, a hot dog, a brisket, a hamburger, and a partridge in a pear tree. Really? Really? He had all that and some. Very interesting, Boom. I see how this is. And then I get there and I get kicked out. What? Ay. This is what happened. Unbelievable. I just wanted like a deep fried Oreo or something. Now it's going to cost $22 to have one. No, Boom couldn't save it. He could have put it in a doggy bag and just like be like, okay, yeah. Error. Why I oughta? You know what I really like about now not knowing on who sent me the jewels, right? Is that like anybody can come in now and just send jewels and I won't know, right? And I'll just be like, oh, jewels are here. Like, cause before it'll be like, so now when jewels are sent to me, I just thank everybody. I'm like, thank you guys, everybody. And then if someone says or wants to claim that they sent the jewels, I say, oh, well, thank you guys. So that's what I really like about the jewels now. So like Juanita, you could send jewels in like a random stream and I wouldn't even know. You'd be like, oh, here's whatever X amount of jewels. And I could be like, oh, Juanita, did you send them? And you could do radio silence, or you could just not, or you could be like, no, it wasn't me. I think it was Janice. That would be even funnier. You just get me all confused by telling me that Janice sent the jewels, and Janice is just being like, what is going on? And she's trying to say you sent the jewels, but I'm just going to be thanking Janice. Because I really can't, I don't know who sent the jewels. I didn't even know that 210 was in the chat, which has made it even better. And then he just sent all the jewels. Because all of a sudden the jewel amount went over to 1,200. And I'm like, what? What just happened? It was at like 21. And then it went to 1,200. I'm like, that, what? So I thought it was like you or Jazz or someone or like Boom jumped in the room and says, here's the big super chat from me, Boom, you're a hero, you're a friend, thank you for getting me all that great food today, Boom. You know, you'd think he'd send it. No, we're still waiting. I offered to get him a $600 pass into the C&E for free. No, we're still waiting. So, no, whatever. I love that guy. He's hilarious, right? Yes, we are waiting. Exactly, Juanita. Next time Boom pops into the chat that you see him, that if I'm not around, be like, hey, Boom, we are waiting. And I'd be like, what? And I'll be like, I just be like, oh, just ask Pee-wee. And then I'll be like, and then I'll tell him, like, yeah, we are waiting for your super chat, Boom. That's what it is. Don't say what, you know what I mean? So we'll get him that way. But yeah, it was just like, that was so cool of 210 to do that. Like, just out of nowhere, man. Like, that was so nice of him. What a great guy for doing that. And then, like I said, I thought it was like, because I had random people just send a gift, right? Or send the jewels. And I'm like, what? Where did that even come from? And I, like, you know, they just pop in the stream and send it. And I'm like, that was amazing. And then I would thank them. But then now, with, like, that was when I did the vertical, right? Horizontal, it doesn't tell me. It just tells me of, and this one might be wrong too, I don't know. It tells me how many people are in the chat, but that's always, who knows, right? Because it just always changes, and I don't even know if that's even correct. It tells me my likes. It tells me how much money from super chats. And then it tells me how many jewels. So all of a sudden, the jewels went from 21 to 1.2K. I'm like, oh my gosh. That was awesome seeing that happen. So that was but it didn't tell me who the jewels were from. And I'm like, wow, I don't even know what's happening here. So for me, that just makes it even more fun. So like, yeah. Man, I love doing YouTube and all that stuff, man, because you never know, like, just like the fun stuff that happens, like with super chats or the jewels or super tip. Like my buddy Dave, right, who with Ben and Jerry, right, the two Huskies that we went over to Sunnybrook, right, the first time there. So he gave Jaja, I don't know how he did it, because I've never had it before, seen it, but you're able to do a super tip. So you could see an old video of mine or a shorts and leave a tip on that somehow. I thought that was cool. I'm like, man, there's so many ways. So it's just like, yeah, just, you know. But that's awesome, man. Like, 210, if you're still watching, thank you, my friend. And Juanita, thank you. And Jazz, thank you also for all the super chats and all the jewels that you guys have that hooked me up with and helped us out, me and Jaja. Like, you know where the money's going. It's going right to rent. So, yeah. All good, man. That was so cool. North. Man, what a great day! I got a pass to the exhibition for the whole show. I got a super chat from you, Juanita. I got jewels from 210, Juanita and Jazz. I think you sent them. I'm not sure. I had ones earlier. I don't know. And yeah, man, that's an awesome day. Oh yeah, but to top it all off, I got to see Boom eat a whole lot of good food. That's a boom. Make sure you hit that reaction button, smash that reaction button, give it a heart on, give it a thumbs up, give it a whatever it is. Oh man. Well, yeah, it's just been such a fun day. And it's just gonna be like, I'm looking so forward to shooting up 7 South. I'm just like getting like, I hope so. One thing I saw with that Dog Magic, which kind of like got me confused, is it has the dates of August the 15th to 23rd, but the exhibition opens on August 21st. So I don't know what that was about. I gotta go on the website. I'm still charging my phone before I do anything. I gotta go on the website and see what that is. Or Juanita, if you can check out and figure out if there's dogs doing magic at the CNE this year. Or Jazz, or anybody in the chat. Is there dogs doing magic at the CNE this year? I know we got the lineup for all the music, for all the musical guests. We saw that. We got all those, no problem. Those were all the right dates. But that dogs doing magic, now I'm just like kind of like, I'm first off, I'm very giddy to see these dogs doing magic. I want to know what that is about, because that's just, I can't wait to see this. But I want to know what the heck? Like, is it this year or did we miss it last year? Like, did we miss dogs doing magic? And I'm gonna call Boom, don't worry, at midnight. So in 45 minutes, I'm gonna call him, and I'm gonna keep on calling him until he answers. Because I'm putting him on speaker, and he's gonna have to explain himself in front of you people. And he's gonna be, well, you got me kicked out. I say, well, yeah, you're lucky, because you would have exploded if I left you in there. So it's a good thing your handler showed up here. He would have ate the whole place. Oh my holy Toledo. There would have been no food for the exhibition. If it was good, if I would have got there just 5 more minutes later, he would have exploded like in Monty Python with the, just a little wafer, and then he gives him the wafer. Remember when the guy explodes? Holy Toledo. I'm still watching Smoke and Scan. They've pulled over like a drunk driver or something. You know what I'm going to put on right now in the background here? I think I'm going to watch Boom's experience today at the CNE. I think that's a good idea. Then I can ask him questions. Like, Boom, riddle me this. Riddle me that. 308 views, and he's got an hour-long video, and he's not monetized. Oh, Boom. Okay. Did he do it vertical?
Sorry, I had some technical difficulties there, so I had to restart the live.
He's on a tram to start this. Juanita, if you want to do a watch along with me here, because basically when this is over is when I'm going to be calling him. I have this. I have Boom's Adventures on the television right now. I think I'm going to call him when he starts eating food. So you're more than welcome to join in to watch the Boom watch along party here.
We're heading to the band show.
Hey Irene, how you doing, my friend?
Food building right now.
Irina, how you doing? Oh my gosh, Boom is on a. Oh, Boom. I can't believe this. Oh yeah, it's great. I walk into the food building. I'm trying to get in, and I'm not allowed in.
Preview here at the CNE Canadian National Exhibition, which opens Friday.
Boom got to ride on the trolley for the tram for free. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. So that, but you know what the fun thing is that he's learning how. Are you, Juanita? Are you watching the video or no? You don't have to watch it. It's just funny for me. Oh my gosh, 210. Dude, thank you again, buddy. I'm asked the Rosati's people so I can get 5 red crushed pepper flakes. Juanita, I'm watching his video from today that he went to the CNE with. So 210. I don't eat the crushed pepper because for me spicy stuff. Oh my, it's really spicy for me. I start sweating right away. My head starts sweating. My eyelids start sweating. Spicy. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's a mascot in the tram ride with Boom. There's somebody in a bear outfit. Oh my Nelly. Juanita, you did not tell me he's riding with the mascot.
That's the Japanese dance troupe. That was awesome.
There was a Japanese dance troupe? What happened? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you say, yeah, there was a Japanese dance troupe. There was all this double dutch. Oh. We're gonna have to, and let me guess, Boom was just like, oh, all watching all those people do all that exercise and run around has got me hungry. I gotta go try all of this food. 210. There's the CNE is on here, which is the Canadian National Exhibition. That's it's a big fair, right? And I'm gonna be going live from them, like probably every time that I go there. So please, I hope that you join in and check out the attractions. I did a video from there this afternoon, which is pretty cool. And I got in there, nobody was in there, and I got to walk around the whole place. So hold on, what did he do? So they didn't check because he didn't have a wristband, so he got in somehow. Oh, he just walked in with everybody. But some people have wristbands already there. Interesting.
This is North by Northeast Pavilion.
Wow. Man, we gotta figure out how to get these wristbands. But look, everybody walked in. Okay, so when they walked in, there was no security or anything there, right? It's because I got there late, so there was security and everything there. So that's why I was stopped. Okay, he's starting off with the slushies. Or wait, it's not a slushie. What's he doing? What? He passed on the pickle? Why didn't he get that for me? I would have. Oh. I would have ate every single. What did he get? What is he eating? Some beef patty, something? Oh, is it those beef patty gyozas? What is this?
Oh, Jamaican patty pierogies.
Jamaican patty pierogies. Come on. What is happening here? And there's live music playing. He's got his own band. It's a whole party for him. Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. Oh, there's Luigi. Oh my gosh. Hello, Anna. How you doing? Anna, I'm watching. I was at the C&E today, and at the Canadian National. Oh my gosh, Boom is just enjoying those things so much. I'm glad I put an end to him eating all this food. So I went to the Canadian National Exhibition today. It's not open yet, but there was a preview going on. And I went, and it was awesome. And by the time I got there late. I hope you. Oh, everything is all good, Anna. Don't worry. All good, Anna. Everything is okay here. Man, he got a lot of those pierogies. That's a lot. That's like, oh my gosh. Juanita, are you watching this? Are you watching Boom? This is unbelievable. Oh my gosh, Boom. This is like, he's got music going. He's got a party. He's got the Japanese dance group now in front of him again. They're all having a fun time. There's this woman on a pole who's doing acrobatics. Oh my gosh. This is like, I missed all of this. Okay, so yeah. So you're in the live. I'm watching the whole live now again. This is the first time I've seen, because I was going in and out. I was trying to save my battery for my phone, right? Charcoal dough. I've heard of this charcoal dough. Holy Toledo. Look at this. He got free charcoal dough pizza for Pizza Nova. Oh my gosh. Did he get a coupon for a free pizza also? Oh my. He got charcoal dough pizza. He got pierogies to start. He passed on a pickle. Like, boom. Boom, we're calling you very shortly. You better answer. Look, these guys are jumping up a wall on a trampoline. That looks like a lot of fun. Now he's eating the pizza. Oh my. And remember, this is all thanks to me telling him 2 years ago, right, that when I worked, I'm like, you got to go over to the C&E. And every year for him, it has just grown. And he got hooked up to the free food part, which I put a kibosh on. I said, no. What is this? Boom. I knew I was going to get kicked out too. And his friend goes, don't put the heat on me. Get out of here. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that was just funny though. I knew we were gonna get. I knew I was gonna get kicked out. But I wasn't gonna make a big stink out of it or crazy, because like I was like, all right, whatever. You caught me getting into a place that I shouldn't be in, and I don't know what happened, but whatever. But you know what? Hey, no, he doesn't. That's the thing with him. He had no pass. Nobody has. Like the only people that had passes had a yellow wristband. That was it. That he was supposed to have a yellow wristband, right? We don't know how to get those wristbands because everybody's trying to get passes for the whole C&E, right? But all these, because they're all lazy, stupid, dum-dums. He just followed the crowd, Juanita. He did what I did. I just walked in like I own the place, just how I got my pass over in the. I always got a drink. Oh, he's gonna get some drink all of a sudden. Oh, it looks like over here. So yeah, he didn't have any pass. He just walked, because I tell him all the time. And I started at the beginning, the first time he went, they go, just walk in like you own the place. And it's like when I went over to the casino, I'm like, yeah, I'm a big time gambler. I got big money. Look at me. What? I got my Lucky Charms t-shirt. What? I got my hat on. What? Look at me. Yeah. Big money. Bling, bling. Let's go. Right? And then they said, okay, just sign in over here. Go to the table. Sign in. And give us your ID. Right? And I told Boone that too. I'm like, make sure you bring your ID. We're going to the casino. If they're going to give us a pass, they're going to want our ID. They're not going to be like, okay, Jojo, just go ahead. Jojo? Who's Jojo? You're Jojo. Right? So, oh, he got lager. Holy Toledo, he's getting free alcohol. What a... Oh, to the moon. To the moon, boom, to the moon. He's getting free booze, free biscuits. I haven't even seen... I'm not even going to... I'm just on the pierogies, pizza, and booze. He's got so far. Yeah. No, he just got a lager. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm watching it right now in case. And he just says, let's go find some more food. Oh! What is this? Lobster on a stick! No way! He's eating a lobster. I want to try lobster on a stick. I really want to try that. That deep fried lobster on a stick? Oh my God, I have to try that. That is one I have to, and he just got one free. Because he walked in like he owned the place, because his Mr. Boom is in the room. He got a free, did you see that? That he got a lobster on a stick? Yeah. Thanks, Boom. You're welcome. Lobster on a stick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lobster on a stick. What is this? Wow, he says, oh wow. Oh my gosh. And he's got this woman pole dancing behind him, which is even more funnier, as he's eating lobster on a stick. That's what he should have as his cover photo. Oh, that's right. Oh, you forgot about the lobster, Juanita. Oh, well, it's a good thing that I reminded you about the lobster, eh? Uh-huh.
What is it?
Oh, what's this now?
Oh,
What is this?
I would have to try that.
Of course you want to try it. What is it there?
All right. Straws are for suckers. Thank you. Appreciate it.
He's got another free drink of something.
Pickle infused coffee drink.
Pickle infused coffee. He's drinking pickle infused coffee. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I put an end to this. He keeps on showing the woman pole dancing, which is pretty funny.
Hard no.
Oh, it's a hard no. He says he does not like this pickle infused coffee. Wow, just had a sip and throws it away. Now let's go back to the chick dancing. Okay, what else we got here, Boo? He's passing. What is this? Oh my God, what is this? What the heck is that?
My pickle nuts.
Matcha donuts.
Holy.
The sweet heat matcha. What is going on, Boom? Bacon bits. Send it back.
Oh my.
Oh my Boom.
I'm still.
Yeah, that's it, eh? Yeah.
Sure.
That's it for me. I've had enough. I tell you, how much longer is this darn video? Another 30 minutes. Oh my Boom.
I appreciate it.
What is... See, if you have a camera, you can get it anywhere. And Boom knows that too, so now he's just like... Look at this donut he's getting. Oh, Boom.
And super hot sauce.
Boom owes me $4 million in super chats now. I'm upping it 4 times the price of a super chat he now owes me because of this. Oh my gosh. You got to eat everything.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh, it sounds like oh my is really good. I gotta get into this next year, Juanita. I have to get a wristband for this.
Okay.
I have to get a wristband for this. Oh my. Oh, this is driving me crazy.
Waffle flavor. Something tastes like waffles. Yeah, one more, right? The hot sauce is pretty good.
Oh my. He got so lucky. Oh. So it's always the Wednesday before the opening. So it opens on Friday, so it's always the Wednesday before is the media day. Because tomorrow is all the last second preparations.
Chicken, everything, eh?
Butter chicken? What? What's he getting now? Oh my gosh.
Hey, how are you? Fantastic. What you got going on here? Oh wow.
Foot long? What? Foot long butter chickens they're getting? What? Come on. Oh my gosh. A foot long butter chicken tortilla. What is going on? Okay. Oh, and he's got another free drink of alcohol. Why not?
Just good times. Alright, we're gonna try that.
Wow, that looks really
Nice
good.
hot dog. chicken something. Alright. Okay. Yeah. This is fantastic. Good flavor.
Wow,
Good flavor.
this is fantastic, he says. Oh my goodness. 210, thank you once again for the jewels, buddy. If you're in here, thank you once again, my friend. That helps so much. I hope you're gonna tune in when I'm doing the live streams from the CNE, and you can check out what's going on there, because it's gonna be really fun streams. Well, okay, so he's got his mango drink to go with his tequila, whatever it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Wow.
Okay.
That is wow, that's a good drink. He's listen to this guy. So he's tried a donut, he's tried pierogies, he's tried coffee, he's tried taquito, he's tried a couple of drinks. Wow. Oh, he had pizza slice. I gotta write this down on my notepad here. He's got the Japanese dad scoop going on now. Yeah, oh yeah, look, he's offering him another drink. Some wasabi drink. How many different drinks is this guy trying? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, he's got a wow. Wow. Just drink upon food upon food. Where's he now? Oh, he's at the smokehouse barbecue. Oh my gosh, that looks good. Oh.
You're in the beaches. That's, I know. That's where I am. I think you're pretty bad.
Yeah, I bet you he's gonna hook Boom up here with a bunch extra because he's talking to him because he knows him. Oh, look at that piece of brisket. Oh, he's getting a rib also. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. He's getting brisket, he's getting ribs. Oh, the guy's from Texas, Manita. What do you know? Texas and Beaches connection here. Wow. All right, I've had enough. I'm calling Boom. We're putting this on speaker. He had a lot of free samples. The lobster, no, I don't know. Oh yeah, lobster, I forgot about that. No, I've had enough. Enough. I'm calling Boom right now. Want to try some brisket? Want to try some lobster? We're having a conversation.
Stop, bud. I'll call you back in 5.
Okay, call me right back. Okay, so he's gonna call me right back. He said in 5 minutes. And I'm gonna put it on speaker for everyone to hear this conversation. Because this is ridiculous. I'm getting hiccups just thinking about this.
That brisket is fantastic.
Oh, did you hear him?
That brisket.
That brisket is fantastic. Oh, thanks for saving me some, Boom. Thank you for saving some brisket. Some nice smoked brisket. How was it, Boom? Tell me. Oh my gosh. What a guy, eh? Unbelievable. Oh, that brisket was great. I could eat that all the time. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. You hear that, Boom? 6 minutes I'm there. So you better eat all the stuff you can now because you're getting kicked out in 6 minutes. Hurry up, Boom. 6 minutes and we're getting the royal exit treatment. 6 minutes, Boom. Hurry up. Oh, here he is. All right, hello?
Hello?
You are on speaker.
Yes, I'm on speaker too.
You are on speaker, but you are on YouTube right now live.
Amazing.
So Jazz says, "Hey, Boom, Jazz, Juanita, can you hear Boom? Can you hear him fine?"
Hello?
Hold on, we're trying to do something here, so let me see if they can hear you fine, because then this is gonna work.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, Jazz says yes. Juanita,
Okay, good.
Juanita, can you hear? Juanita can hear you fine too.
Nice.
Okay, Boom. So you have some explaining to do.
Okay.
So you ditched me and went to get food.
Yeah, I what? Yes, what?
Yeah, you went without me to eat all this delicious food.
Yeah, we showed up late.
Now I just saw what you ate. So thank goodness I stopped you because you're about to explode if you ate any more. Okay? I saw you started off, you turned down a deep fried pickle. Are you out of your mind?
I don't like pickles.
You are
Pickles are the
insane.
devil.
Oh my gosh.
Pickles are the devil. I did have some pickled juicy coffee.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get to that. We'll get there. Don't worry. That's the.
Yeah, but did you explain to them that you drew the cops to me and got me kicked out of this whole thing?
Yeah, well, oh, too bad, so sad. Look at all the food you got to eat. What did I get? Bleh.
You got wall to wall fuck all, bud.
Whoa. Hey, there's a kid station. No swearing.
Oh geez. But listen, that brisket was delicious. The Texas barbecue. Oh my God, that guy is money.
Tell me more about this Texas brisket that I missed.
So he got this guy actually has a store not far from me in the beaches, Beach Hill Smokehouse. He had brisket. Oh my God, it was so delicious. Then he had
A rib?
which I tried, and yeah. So I'm going to go back to his place when the C&E's over. I'm going to go to that restaurant in the beaches and enjoy some brisket.
First off, we're waiting, Boom, by the way. Me, Juanita, and Jazz are waiting.
Yes.
Yeah, we're waiting on you. Because you're supposed
For
to...
what?
The $1 million super chat for hooking you up with all this food.
Hooking me up? How do you figure you hook me up?
I said you have to go to the C&E.
Well, it's the same thing I did last year, except this time I stayed for the food.
But who...
It's funny because you were right. You said, "Well, no, you have to go. It has to be on the Wednesday." And I rode my bike, and I'm waiting at the crosswalk, right, waiting for the light to change. Of course, it's a 5-minute light for change.
I know.
So I can hear the party happening, right? But I can't get there because I have to cross the lakeshore.
I
got there in time
I was
to get
freaking
onto
out
the bus.
because I'm stuck on the streetcar and I'm like, I'm on the streetcar. It's not going. There was a streetcar in front of me.
Well, you're not stuck. You were an hour and a half late. All right. So I started live streaming at 11:30, and you didn't get there till after 1.
Darling, I was gonna be late.
Did you just say call me darling? Please don't ever call me darling. Oh my gosh. And I had what did I have? I had jerk chicken pierogies.
Oh, there goes a skunk. There goes a skunk. Did you see a skunk cross the road?
I'm watching right now.
A skunk just crossed the road.
Is this a joke? Or are you telling? Is that a punchline or what?
No, I swear. I think I just saw a skunk cross the road.
Oh, okay. So here I am. I'm enjoying my food. I'm doing a live stream. I'm asking Juanita, what should I eat next? And she says, no, read the chat. Pee-wee's almost there. Pee-wee's almost there.
Yeah.
And then suddenly Pee-wee because, oh, they're going to kick me out. Draw heat towards me.
I know.
And then you talk to the pizza guy, the guy swinging dough.
I didn't talk
and
to
then
him.
Then the cops came, and they're like, blah, blah, blah. I said, we're going to leave.
I had to stop. I saved your life from you going into cardiac arrest from eating all that food.
Yeah, it's probably true. It's probably true because there's a lot of deep fried stuff there.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you,
problem.
Pee-wee,
That's
for saving me.
Yeah, $4 million in super chat, please.
Oh my gosh.
And I said, hey, I'm gonna get you a $600 pass to get inside the C&E for free. Come with me. And guess who got?
I couldn't do it. I had to go. But next year, I applied for Media Pass this year, and I got no response. So
that was not a jaywalker. That was a raccoon.
I did not have a press pass. I crashed the media event. Yes, last year I just stumbled upon it. And I was going for lunch with Merlene. Otherwise, I would have done the food thing last year. And this year I applied for a press pass, and I got no response. But, as you know, I did the St. Patrick's Day parade at the C&E. My guy in charge of the parade is friends with the chairman of the C&E, who's there today. I'm just going to say, Sean, fucking call this guy and get me a press pass, and maybe I'll let Pee-wee come too.
Oh, well, that would be nice.
Well, that's a maybe.
Because if I do recall, this all started when I worked with you, and I said, hey, Boom, you're getting Muzzy spayed. Why don't you go to the C&E and check it out? And the first time you went, you got to go on the tram ride, and then it just started getting every year a little more. We're gonna give you a little more of the bone. You're gonna get some meat. here's a piece of the bone, you're gonna get some meat. And this year, you got the meat.
I got the meat. I got lots of meat, but
Yeah.
so much meat.
Yeah. All right, $6 million in super chat. Come on, chop chop.
But I'm telling you, next year I'm getting a press pass, and I'm getting more of a press pass. I'm getting my guy, because this guy's Irish, right?
Yeah.
The guy in charge of the CNE is Irish, and my guy, of course, in charge of the St. Patrick's Day Parade is Irish. And I'm like, hey, hook boom up.
No, dude. Well, now you know, right?
Yeah.
So that's the good thing too, because then when you have the press pass, you can also get there super early and all that stuff, right?
That's, if I was there, if I got there 30 seconds later, I would have missed everything, because they were just getting on the buses. And I sat beside some woman from a 680 CFTR or something, whatever.
Yeah, you were hobnosing with the rich and famous.
Yes, and did you see I had moon rocks?
What the hell? What are moon rocks? I missed this. What didn't you eat?
So they have a special science center pavilion inside the Intercare Center where they're showcasing Canadian space stuff, like the Canadian arm. There's all kinds of stuff, and then there's this girl with some dry ice, nitrogen, and she has this kind of like it's almost like pebbles made of cake.
Oh, wait, hold on,
Bill. They add dry ice.
Wait,
and
what?
The thing is foaming with the dry ice. It's amazing.
Really? Did you get a video?
Of course I got a video. And I got the Japanese dancers on stage. Of course I did.
Yeah, and I also noticed that every time I see you sampling some food, there's that woman pole dancing in the background.
Oh, yes. Well, I did enjoy that. Yes.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, I was like, hey, is that Shaven Raven?
Whoa! Boom! You should get that as your cover, as your thumbnail of you eating food, and then her just doing the splits in the background. I'm like, that's
maybe
good.
I'll change my name to Shaven Raven on my channel. There you go.
But yeah, no, but that was a lot of fun for you. And I'm watching it on the thing, and I'm like, this streetcar is going slow as heck, and it's because of those lights. And as soon as I thought we made it through one light, I'm like, why are we stopped again? I'm like, we're at another set of lights. And I was
and next year, if you want to crash, don't come in the gate. You came in the wrong gate, because the back is completely exposed. You could have snuck in the back.
I didn't know. I know. Security. I had no idea where I was going, right? This is what happened, is how I recognized you, because you're in a big blue jean jacket. I'm like, you stuck out like a sore thumb in the big blue thing there. I'm like, oh, because I knew the shirt, right? So I'm like, oh yeah, that's you. So I'm like, so of course if you wore black, I wouldn't have found you.
Well, all I can say is, do you know what a heat score is? You're a heat score, bud.
Yeah.
That's it.
No,
you run by security. You run by security.
Yep.
I'm going to find my friend. And then they chase you and they find me.
Yep.
So, that's called the heat score, bud.
I don't care. I look at it that I say it was an act from God. I saved you from cardiac arrest.
Yeah, you probably did, bud.
Probably did. You know what? What are you gonna wake up and you'll wake up and then you have ghee giving you mouth to mouth.
Oh God, geez. So I went that brisket. Yeah, you know a brisket, but this is not, in the layer of yummy fat.
Where do you get that brisket from?
I didn't peel that off. I just sucked that down. That was so good.
I want to try one of those briskets. How much was it? Do you know?
Well, it's free.
No, dum. When I go on Friday and I have to walk around with the regular people, not like the media like you, how much was it?
I have no idea, bud. No idea.
Oh my God.
But it's worth it. I tell you, that's the best food.
Okay, good. So it's 20.
It was better than anything else I had there.
So it's probably $28. So you can super chat over $28 for the brisket sandwich that I missed out because
I'm a paid member of your channel. I don't need this.
No, you're not a paid member. The Animating the Six is a paid member.
Oh, I thought maybe it's Muzzy.
Was it Muzzy? I don't know. How about Muzzy gets a membership also in case the other one doesn't? Aha!
Muzzy's not happy with you right now.
What do you mean?
Said Pee-wee called the cops on you.
Yeah, but why don't you tell Muzzy? Muzzy, Pee-wee saved Papa's life. Or else you want to have
was-
food. Or else you want to
that
have
was a
food
lot
in
of
the.
fun, though.
You want to have food in the bowl tomorrow morning.
Oh, and by the way,
Oh,
Pee-wee keeps calling me. I'm doing a live stream, and he keeps calling me on my phone.
I didn't
And I'm
know.
like, "Oh, I can't fucking answer the phone. I'm doing a live stream.
I didn't. You
And he
didn't
keeps
tell me.
calling, And my phone keeps buzzing.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Did you think I was live streaming with my iPad or something?
You didn't tell me that you were
Answer my
live
phone?
streaming, bonehead.
Jesus.
I didn't know what you were doing.
You have times. Ah.
What?
Oh my gosh.
What's that, Jaja? You're still waiting for
Oh.
Boom's $1 million super chat so you can get some brisket? Yeah. Boom. Sorry, Jaja just spoke up in the back there.
Here, I just sent you something.
What? I can't see if it's Jules. You know why I can't see if it's Jules? Because one of my great friends on here, 210 average bowler, a great guy, sent me a whole whack of jewels, and that's over 1,000 jewels I'm sitting on right now. So it's not, unless I get 100 jewels at a time, it's not gonna turn it.
Well, I just sent you a very important thing. An awesome support. And
Okay,
you
hold
have
on.
No idea.
Hold on, let me get, hold on, I gotta figure this out here. Jesus, hold on. If I can do this one, maybe I can.
There you go. I sent you some brisket.
Brisk? Oh my gosh, hold on, I don't even know what's happening here. We got 1 second. This is,
It might be a milk bone.
a milk
Not brisket.
bone. Oh my gosh, hold on.
It's a milk bone for Jaja, not for you.
Oh. Wait, what am I? Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold on, I'm going left, right, and center here. What? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. I'm doing this a totally different way. Oh my god, what? No. Huh? Oh, there. Okay. That took a while. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, commercial. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta wait for this commercial, then I can see
Oh,
what
and then I
happens.
had some wasn't bad.
Pork belly?
Wasn't that great.
What is
Yeah, there was
going
pork
on?
belly too. Oh yeah, there's pork belly, there was pork ribs, bud. You couldn't eat half of the stuff I had today.
You're right, I couldn't, but I mean, oh my gosh. All right, here we go. I see it here. I got I got a dog bone sheet. I got the jewels. Thank you. Oh, and now I see other stuff here. Okay, hold
I
on.
had some kind of butter chicken burrito, which was delicious, and I also had a mango latte.
Oh my
with it.
god.
That was
I'm
amazing.
looking at this beach dog at what 210 sent me. That is very cute and that is awesome. Thank you 210 for the beach dog. Now I see what it is. Hold on, I'm just here. Thank you for the heart on. Boom, I got a floating heart on from Juanita. Jazz, Juanita, I got dog bones from you. And I got gold coins and stars from Jazz and Juanita. Holy Toledo, thank you, Jazz, Juanita, Boom, and 210. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the dog bones, Boom.
Oh my.
Smash that heart on. Give it a heart on, Boom. Don't forget to smash that reaction button. Send the $1 million super chat. Buy a membership. You can have all this fun. Because look, Boom, you get your
I
custom.
have a membership.
I know, but so you know what that means? You get to use your custom emojis. Show them off to everybody. Show those
Okay, I'm
suckers
looking.
off.
I'm looking for my emojis. Where are these fucking emojis?
Right there. Look at these on the screen. They're right there on the screen. Look. Look at that. You see that?
Yeah, but I don't see them on my screen. Oh, because I'm on. Because it's not me that's the members. It's Muzzy.
Oh. Well, look, but do you see the pictures over here? Look at that handsome devil. Oh, then look
my
at this
gosh.
one.
So you need to wear a mask.
What?
You need to be like. Yeah, you need to wear a mask there, bud.
Hold on a
Oh,
second.
there we go. What's that? Whoa, I need what? I can't do that. My eyes. Let me. I have to. Oh my! I have my own emoji.
Yes.
That's scary. Oh, does it say Dick above it? Is that Grady Dick one?
Yeah, it is. That is the
That's
one.
hilarious. That's hilarious. So my emoji says Dick on it.
Yes.
That's rude.
That's the greatest thing ever. You took that picture, dickhead. That's you.
You're right. My God.
Yeah, how great is that? Look at all these great pictures you can have. There's even one of Tito on there too.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, listen, I have to watch some baseball, so I gotta go.
Oh, what? Why? The game's over.
Baseball. Don't tell me the score. I'm watching the Jays 30, bud.
Oh, well, don't worry. The Jays lost.
Oh, don't tell you, I'm canceling my membership. If you fuck with me, I'll cancel that membership and ask for money back retroactively.
Retroactively.
That's it. And I'll call the health inspector on the brisket guy, so you get nothing.
Oh, wow.
I'll say you got Legionnaire's disease.
Legionnaire, yeah, because there's that Bathurst the coupon. Oh my gosh. All right, Boom, thank you for everything today. That was a fun time. I'll see you soon with another cartoon. And do-do-do-do-do.
Do.
Shalom.
Shalom, bud.
All right, there you go. There you have it. There was Boom. You see how he diverted a lot of the subjects of all the other foods that he ate today? Like, he didn't talk about the pizza. He didn't talk about the refreshing drinks that he had. He didn't talk about the lobster. You know, he didn't. There was a lot of things he didn't talk about on the phone call. He's like, oh, the brisket was great. Yeah, what about all the other stuff you ate too? Interesting, Boom. Very interesting. But thank you for the jewels, Boom. That was awesome. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you, Juanita. Thank you, 210. Yeah, that's the dude. That was an awesome time today. Like, it was just like, you know, getting all the stuff done, just getting that pass was like, that was a feat in itself. Like, I can't believe I got that pass. Like, that's and it's just like one of the, you know, the funniest parts with that pass is that oh my gosh. Boy, did he ever have the samples. I'll have a matcha donut, please. Well, like, when have you ever had a matcha donut? Like, what is it? Come on. No, man, I'm proud of that guy for doing that. Like, he owns it. You know what I mean? He owned up. And it's just like, yeah, I own the place. And then he tells me, you went in the side with the security. Why didn't you go where there was an opening? I said, whoops. Now I know for next year. Yeah, Juanita, I thought he had a pass. No, he didn't have a pass. All you gotta say is, I'm with Pee-wee. And that usually works and they let you into wherever you are. They might look at you funny, but they'll be like, ah, Pee-wee, okay, go ahead. No, that's even funnier. You thought that he had a pass. No, no pass. No pass, just a lot of gas. From eating all that food, for sure, he'll shoot himself to the moon. But I think it just makes the story even better of how I show up and then I get him kicked out. I'm like, yeah. He's like, you're going to get me kicked out? I'm like, I know I am. That's the point of this now. Screw you. Oh, man, that's funny. 7 north, 7 south, dueling 7 buses. But you see also, Juanita, what I just did there with Boom, like on that phone call, that's also other stuff that nobody ever does. You know what I mean? It's all about having fun and having a good time on, you know, my channel and just in life, right? And like, you know. But the phone call was a fun phone call with Boom. And I'm glad you guys got to share it and hear. Because it was a pretty funny conversation that we had. I still like how you thought he had a pass. I thought he had a pass. How did he get in? He walked in like he's the mayor of Toronto. Seven South. Like, you could get into any of these events if you just walk in like you own the place, right? Like, he's taking a tram ride around. He's eating food. It's like, oh, man. What is going on? But I wish I went to the other entrance instead. But the good thing I said, the best part out of all of it was 7 North. The best part out of all of it was that I went to get the pass. I was hoping to get the pass, and that's what I did. I got the pass, and that was my goal, and it was mission accomplished, basically. So that was a cool man. That was a fun day, man. Very fun day too. Like. Yeah, but it makes it fun also, like, when, like, you're in the chat, you know, or, like, what the heck is that? Or, like, just when people are in the chat and just, like, you know, interacting with people and just talking. It's just like, okay, cool. So it's cool that way, you know, like, having fun with that, too, right? But, yeah, man, like, that was, like... Yeah, that was funny. I was like, Boom had a blast until I showed up, and I'm like, no way. We're no more fun. You ate too much. Oh. But he walked around the whole thing, and he went. So he ate everything that he needs to eat anyway. So it doesn't matter. I don't feel bad. Like, you got to eat all that stuff, right? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't, man, this is gonna be so much fun. And it's not like, cause like I can, you know, theoretically I could walk there. It would take me like an hour and change. right? But like, because like it's relatively easy for me to get to, and now that I have the 18, like this is awesome, man. Oh, I'm excited. This is amazing. Oh my god. Seven cells. Yeah, soon I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Oh man.
putting him in a random team for Survivor Series, but they realized he literally couldn't do anything, no matter how much they protected him, no matter how much they protected him. When Lewis ended, he returned to his reality at the bottom floor, leaving the WWF in 1994. After fulfilling independent dates for 2 years, some as controversial as those we saw in this video, or going to the WWF, WCW would call him to join the then constituted WCW, bringing back the early slash almost documented having him there was supposedly going to be a real bombshell. But wait, there's more regarding his lies. He was also scamming promoters with small events here. Maybe that's about this. Fan post can say shit. Could make it to the show. The wrestler asked for himself and all of the fans claim that Virgil had promoted himself as appearing with Ted DiBiase once hired, obviously, only he would show up and claim Ted had an inconvenience. Which part is it posted that made event flat on him? When the former $1 million champion checked with several promoters, he found out he had done it on many different occasions. Basically, he would double charge even for travel expenses and make his former co-worker look bad. One of the bizarre story about this is one told by Bobby Fulton, who said he showed up in the event lying that he was good for himself. Forced him to do the baby things. They cornered him and measured his strength with a tape measure. If you have any curious Virgin audience, 5.5 inches was really. That moment was the only solution for the joke. He never mentioned again. When we Virgil's family slowly back in the middle last decade, can you guess it? He took advantage of the situation by creating a Twitter persona where he basically intensified his imaginary stories or looked apart from the situation and he created a GoFundMe
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to bed. I'm just gonna end the stream because it's at like 8 hours, and I'm just gonna restart it in the morning. But yeah, thank you guys for everything today. Oh my gosh, hiccups. 7 North. Thank you guys for everything today. Thank you, Anita. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you, 210. Thank you, Boom. Thank you, Jazz. Everybody else, I love you guys. Thank you. I'm exhausted. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna turn back on the thing in the morning. Have a good night.